There we go.
Nice. It's like
Explore.
literally right over here.
Yeah, he has actually parked his boat
no.
right there. This dude knows.
I mean, the internet exists. It's like right on.
Oh, not broken leggies.
Not broken leggies.
Not broken leggies. Oh, yeah, there, that Meg sure is. Oh, he's at his boat already. I can see him unreal.
Yeah. That is
I
correct.
can through the hourglass, so is that fucking guy.
We need like a fuckload of north and a touch east.
Nice.
But like, I mean,
Just the way I
it's
like it.
all the way up to the top corner, man.
Just keep going up.
Right through the fucking miles. Right through the fucking miles. I'm so mad. What do you mean you're cracking a can, bitch? Where are my snacks?
I don't know if a can counts as a snack.
It's more than what I've got. You had to listen and you hadn't just zoomed off without me.
This has drifted.
See what I have to deal with, Cheese? Oh, and it's not even the worst. The worst atrocity of the night is that Nick refused to get me snacks.
It's always going to come out.
As it is no matter what it is, the negative snack effect is always going to be a thing. I am very much a stiff lad. The stiffest lad you ever did see. Take that how you will.
Nick, you could have gone and got me really, really, really tasty donuts. Solid in
Where did this come from suddenly?
The fact that I just thought that the cameraman was right.
Oh, okay, so there was a food truck somewhere. Oh,
Yeah.
man. I don't even
But
keep up
you
with
didn't even do the thing.
that. I didn't know it existed. So, that's where we go
You
from
just
here.
don't care
God damn it, you don't bully.
Yeah, okay, I'm just being a cunt now.
No, I know. I know.
You're like all the way at your house, and that's like a long way away. When I want snacks.
Oh, your usefulness is snacks, sir.
Look, I just feel that right now I'm embodying
Fire away.
it did that by itself.
Summoning flare and cannon match. Oh, there's a cannon match. Oh man, that's fucking awesome.
That's
Take the boat.
Oh, look at him out there.
Oh jeez. Alright,
Like a
let's get back to the boat.
penis rising from the zipper of some jeans. He just spurted out.
I love it.
8 cheeseburgers is what we did to James, so...
Yes, I did hear about that. I mean, I'm not going to complain if you want to rock up with 8 cheeseburgers.
If you check the Discord, you can see the actual. Oh god, this might be a little much.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. Oh no. Oh! Is it?
Everything is. Oh.
Don't just shoot it. Really? Really? Oh, there's a lot more of them. Pimps are basically their own factions. I don't know if I pull out again. There is just a heap of them. Just give it up. Give it up. Nope. Yeah, that's some cash out of that. LOL. Oh shit, what? I shot that! No! Everyone saw that! Everyone saw that! I shot that knife out of his hand! I shot that knife out of his hand. I'm like...
Nastiest of his kind, with no chin.
That sure is a floating one.
Breezy boots. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm keen, man. I'm keen for strikes. I haven't done many of the strikes. I'm mostly just looking at these floating magic lands. Alright. How we doing, everyone? What's cracking? How you doing, Kale? Hey, Ceylon. What's going on? I figured that if I'm going to be half dead and just falling apart anyway, might as well jump on. Give people more chances to get their drops done. And, you know, see how everything's going. I realized, yeah, last week I kind of dropped the ball. Didn't do enough Diablo 4 streaming. And if I'm already at home feeling dead, why not just continue on? I need to fix my lights. Bear with me a sec, guys. Not really much better. You know what? That's as good as the lights are getting at the moment. There's a whole bunch of light, and it sucks, and it's ball bags. How's things? Things sure are thinging. Yeah. I was kind of half dead. I've been doing a lot of dry coughing and stuff today, so basically woke up and went, hey, do I feel like I've slept at all? No. No, I don't. So, you know. Yeah, we're seeing how long I can keep the simp army going for, guys. I still got, you know, stuff to do, even though
Grab his stick and twist it!
Hey, Imperial, how you doing? Wasn't sure who was gonna be about today. But I figure, hey, if everyone can get a chance to get their drops and all that kind of stuff, it'd be a good time. Cleaning your house, or that is unfortunate, Imperial. Unfortunate that you have a chore day. You're still recovering from the brain melt, Kale. That's unfortunate. Actually, yeah, I did kind of... Talking to Duck, it was kind of a case of like... Yeah, you guys were definitely not feeling great for a while. 18 days. 18 days. Yeah, I figured I'd put like a bit of a countdown on the on there, so anytime I jump on, I'll do an update. Not horribly dirty, I've only got a few things to do, that's fair. That's handy. Makes the day a bit easier. You're at work and the client doesn't get up until 11:30 AM. You've cleaned what you can already. It sounds like a good time. Honestly, that sounds like a recipe for a good day, Ceylon. Ugh. Yeah, I figured I'll jump on today, play some Diablo IV. Get, you know, get some more dungeons done, because that's the thing. Then, you know, take a break a little bit later. Get myself showered, have some dinner. Then I'll play some more Control tonight. Because it's the narrative night. It's Norks narrative night. Because we love alliteration around here. That is alliteration, right? When the first letters of all the words match up. Whatever. I think we all know that I'm not that worried about it. I just like saying alliteration. I think, your dishwasher's working now. Did you beat him? Just wash my dishes. Smack. Smack him around. I had a little guy with you in bed. The only time he stopped kicking on it was when your alarm went off to get the means for school. Yeah, they usually pick the worst time to stop being assholes. No, my youngest is, I don't know, like, she's the easiest with everything else, but bedtime, she's like, coin flip for the worst. Because she, gotta find a key, it'll be down that way. She just constantly, like, her leg just kind of goes, like, unless she's like 100% dead to the world asleep, that's just constant. She just sits there doing that. So yeah. For some reason Elsie tends to leave you alone during the night but kicks the hell out of it. Jeez. Literal actual pain. You're in bed by 11. Yeah, for you, that's a bit odd, man. What's your gate key? We'll take the gate key. Ooh. Oh, okay. We got the gate key. So we can go and smack dicks around. I suppose I should check what that sword has on it. Oh, well, no, it's pretty crap actually. You mean that like fully wear passage of time, sleep 90% of the night? Cause yeah, no, that yeah, that's kind of what I was doing last night. I just kind of I don't know. I just never felt like I really dropped off at any point. And so therefore that was a case of I just do not feel like I slept fuck all. Alright, I've pulled... Oh, I didn't pull that lever. Now I've pulled that lever. Yeah, no, the being aware of constant passage of time sleep is weird. I also kept, like, having really weird, very real feeling dreams about playing Resident Evil 3. Which was just odd. Because it was like... Oh, they confirmed the Battle Pass progress is going to be tied to seasonal characters. Yeah, that is what we had last time. Oh, so that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, that was, yeah, like, when in 3 you had to start a seasonal to get the seasonal rewards, so. You don't dream for the extreme. Yeah, no, me either, to be honest, man. Especially being medicated. Like, it's just not in me to dream. Fuck all. So when I do kind of have them, it always feels a bit weird. And so that's why, like, I was already having a shit enough sleep. But then it was this weird, constant, like, I don't know, it was just like anxiety dream time. It was like, hey, I'm playing a video game, kind of. And, you know, it was like controlling a game with VR, you were doing it with your body and stuff. But yeah, it's, oh fuck. But then it was like, this weird office setting. Where it's like, oh no, zombie apocalypse. Oh no, Nemesis is after someone specific, but it wasn't me because I wasn't the person in the video game. It was just this weird variant of Jill that worked in an office. And so I'm like constantly trying to figure out like the fucking things, and there was quick time events, and it was stupid, and it was annoying, and I was just like, okay, this is weird. And it was like that whole thing of like, I kind of know this is a dream. This is odd. But I kept jolting awake. Even though I was like, not really feeling asleep to start with, so, you know. Well, you say there was no battle pass, but you had the adventure progress. Like the rewards you'd get for doing the adventure seasonal stuff. And as far as I'm concerned, that was a battle pass. You couldn't pay for it. You had to do seasonal character progress, but yeah, that all entirely hinged on you starting a new adventure character every time. But that doesn't surprise me at all, though. I just assumed that seasonals were coming back. But yeah, they're just... Honestly, it just sounds like they're doing seasonals with another layer of paying for it. And so I'm kind of still just waiting for fucking... I'm waiting to see how egregious it is before I really rail it or not. Yeah, so I'm just kind of waiting to see how fucking shit I think it is when it gets here. You had a dream the other night you were pregnant with quadruplets. No, fuck that. That's a throw yourself off a bridge moment. Sorry, I'm not saying you should throw yourself off a bridge. I'm just, for me, that'd be a throw myself off a bridge moment. Don't have that excuse, but yeah, 1 out of 1,000. Fuzzy lucid. Yeah, no, it was weirdly lucid. I didn't like it. It sucked. Like that whole thing of like, you know that it's there and it's not quite right, but you're also not really super in control because your brain's doing the thing, so you... Yeah, it was fucking weird. I've never had that before. I used to dream a lot when I was a kid. Like, constantly. But yeah, just not anymore. So it was just real fucking weird. You can't even deal with it too. You'd actually eat yourself up. Yeah, no, I'd probably just end up in a bin myself. I mean, let's face it, when my first one was being born, I didn't really leave any room for being sober, because I just drank myself to shit consistently, so, you know. There. But yeah, no, like, just weird dreams, as well as being, like, sick as a dog, and just generally wanting to peace out and die. Yeah, last night was not a good night for sleep, and for feeling rested at all. So... And sorry if that makes it sound weird, I just have to keep muting myself because I don't want to cough directly into the microphone. I figure a bit of a dunk is better than me just going blah, 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 into the mic. But, postnatal depression by times out, yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, mine was always beforehand. Mine was always during the pregnancy. I was just a miserable fuck. And obviously I wasn't the one being pregnant, so, you know. But, I've got it, guys. I've got it. We're a step closer to the American trip. I've got my passport sorted, which was a big worry. And, sat here last night sorting out visas, too. So, visas are sorted. Man, okay, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know how many of anyone that watches me has left the country. Like, it seems like everyone but me has done it at some point. Well, except for, you know, a couple of us that we've talked about. But, I kind of had this weird experience with that because I was sitting there, I was talking to Neon City Daily while we were doing it because we were both trying to get them sorted. And, getting into Canada and being allowed in Canada is like a 5-minute process because obviously we're in the Commonwealth. And, so going to Canada was like, hey, alright, there's the government website for the electronic tagging system, basically. You go find that and it's like 5 minutes, right? It's like 5 minutes, you fill out a bunch of info. That's not like even that like particularly invasive. Like the most invasive they get is, do you have a job? Where do you work? And that's like, you know, obviously the rest of it's all stuff that's on your fucking passport anyway. So all you're really doing is just re-inputting info that you know, you'd think they'd have access to anyway. But yeah, going to do the American one. Like, okay. For a very I am right. Yeah, your first was drinking yourself into oblivion, the second you thought you were going to unalive yourself, but you're a stubborn bitch. Stubborn bitch is a whole thing. So, but yeah, doing the American one. Like, so something that I noticed, and Neon City Daily noticed as well, was that filling in the Canadian one was like these questions that weren't that intrusive. It was only like a page. You do the thing, and then you're good, right? But then you go to the American one, and it's like 7 pages of questionnaires. You text, whether you have caps lock on or not, the text that you put in will be in all capitals all the time. It asks you questions like, are you planning to come to America to commit genocide? Which I'm just gonna hot take. Someone that wants to go and commit genocide in America probably wouldn't just say that when they were trying to get in. Like it was just kind of weird. But it was just so much more difficult too, and it cost more. Like the Canadian one was like, give us $7, and that was fine. Just seven Canadian rupees or whatever. Let's go. You know, then you go to like the American one. You go, hey. But also, by the sound of it, oh, I'm not going to say that out loud. I don't want to say that out loud. It's funny. It is funny. I'll say that much. It is funny. But one of the things that the American will you be allowed in the country thing asked was, we want your social media details as well. So I'm like, okay, so that, you know, they're checking for like, are you gonna fucking say boo to America or something? And it was just like, it was just so weird and invasive and like, just what is going on? And it took so long. There was like 7 pages of just shit. I get that they've got to be thorough and stuff. It's like, hey, have you been to any American war zones? No. Like, hey, can you tell us where you're a citizen? Can you see my fucking passport, cunt? Well, that was the other thing too, just by the way. Just since it's apparently American. I don't know about that. I haven't heard that, but that's kind of funny. See, I thought it was British chicks that loved the Australian accent. I don't know. But, words, you threw me off there, Imperial. You threw me off. Words, I know them. For sure, I definitely. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, the Canadian one, 5 minutes, 1 page, fucking walk through it, all stuff that you'd expect to be there, and, you know, you just do it, and it's fine. And then literally, before I'd even really left the page, for the Canadian one, it was like, hey, yeah, here's your email saying you're allowed in. It's been added to your electronic passport thing. Grats. Right? Fucking American one. Like, not only do you go and do it and you go through all the weird, intrusive shit that, like, for some of it just doesn't make much sense. But then you finish it, they don't send you an email saying that you're allowed in. They give you a page saying they haven't decided yet, and you need to wait for an email within the next 72 hours. Okay? And I know it was bullshit, because literally this morning I woke up to a thing saying, yeah, that's fine. So they just, like, put off saying it was fine for, like, 6 hours, I guess. I don't know why. But they also, you know, that also cost 21 American fun bucks. But then, right, so we had to do that to say that we were allowed in America in general, okay? But then as part of the email today about going to the Americas, because, and this is, you know, now fucking applicable to us because of the fact that we're going to be driving there. Apparently you need a different and additional thing to then get in via road. Like, cool. Okay, so now you've got to give them like another, I think it's like 4 fun bucks or something, to then be allowed to drive there instead of flying there. So, yeah. Canada, ask you for your shit and they get the shit that they need. America asks you for a bunch of weird, intrusive shit that, you know, just makes it take fucking ages to fill out. 26, 24, 26, and that's the Skeletal Warriors one. Alright, we're gonna finish this dungeon. We're gonna finish this dungeon, then I'm gonna work something out. Apparently man, chicks love it. Jesse went to England and Paris before you guys met, and then, like I said, yeah, I thought it was Europeans that loved our accent. But no, this will be, yeah. So, like, this will be, you know, my first time out of country. Never been out of country before. So that's a whole thing. Also, I didn't realize, just by the way, until once again me and Nancy today were talking. And we, because there is a dress rehearsal for the wedding, the day before. And we were going to get there the day before the wedding. Your US pen pals think it's funny you don't sound like the Irwins. Or the Outback Girls on the Golden Oak one. Oh man, no, the like, on those shows and stuff though, like they're real fucking like middle Australia nightmare fuel. Like even, I don't know, I think they need to understand that even we barely understand them sometimes. But what was I gonna say? We've kind of got we've got another stop now because we had a day that we weren't like super set on anything for before the wedding, and we were just gonna, I think, hang out in Quebec, send them that size comparison to the US Navy and go, how many accents you got, motherfuckers? It's been explained, but apparently I say nar. Yeah, no, I've heard about the nar thing. Although, like, I try to make fun of it, and I'm assuming I do it as well. It seems to be just an Australian dialect thing to say no. Is it? Yeah, like, I'm assuming I just did it then when I said no. But obviously, you know, it's going to be more noticeable to someone else. But I think one of the things I'm looking forward to is hearing the different Canadian accents that, like, from what I've heard, exist. And I, you know, I've heard they exist. I know they're there somewhere, but I've never, like, really heard many of them. So, because now we're doing, like, Toronto, Montreal, I think a quick run through. What's it called? Quebec City. There's apparently a walled city, and then like off into somewhere called Edmondson, and you know, in the meantime, going through there, we got to pass places called that are, you know, called things like Rivière du Lac, and you know, very French sounding places. It's going to be interesting. I've got to see how this goes. I'm pretty keen. Yeah, I also, like, will fully admit that I know nothing about Canada. Like, I know fuck all about it. There's, like, as far as I know, there's snow in the winter. But we're gonna miss all that because we're gonna be August. So we'll be right at the like, start of their something. The start of their autumn, I think it is. So we'll miss any of the snow or anything. Like, that's not going to be a whole thing. Hey, you got a Paragon point. But I also, and actually you guys should, Marionette is done. Nice, nice. I do like a good Marionette completion, Kale. You know how to make me erect. But yeah, everyone should, like, when Neon City Daily, if he gets in here, everyone should tell him that he should have taken my advice and we should have stayed in the murder hotel in Marionette. In Marionette? In Edmondson. Jeez, now I'm just fucking words up. 4G already today? Nice. I do need to get back to some fucking... Some Guild Wars too. But yeah, no, Incity is unlikely to get the same streamer. Well, see, just like, it was just one of those things where, like, we're looking at hotels to stay in this place called Edmondson, which was not on the initial itinerary. And Edmondson's, like, interestingly enough, one of the things that, like, some of the stuff that me and Neon City Daily kind of have in our mind for what we want to do is, like, you know, we want to go to, like, the department stores and shit. Like, just the huge Walmart supercenters and all that kind of stuff. And now apparently Canada has, like, its own version of Walmart called Canadian Tire. And, so it's just one of those things where it's like, well, of course we want to go there. How could we not go there? But then, like, in this like nowhere place that we're sitting again, ads really blasting in today? Really? I haven't changed anything. Yeah, I haven't changed anything for a while. Yeah, it's returned. Nice. Oh, your sub-laps, right. But yeah, what I was saying, Kale, was that, like, me and Neon City Daily are both actually really keen to go and just visit, like, you know, stuff like the Walmarts and all that kind of shit, because we just want to see it. Like, it just seems nuts. So, and also, because we're stopping somewhere in Canada now, because we are now stopping somewhere in Canada, so that we can make sure we make good time to be there the day before the wedding, for the rehearsal. Like, it's got just like it's got all this stuff like a Tim Hortons, which is just Canadian Starbucks, but it's not Starbucks and it's specifically Canadian, so we need to check it out. It's got a Canadian Tire, which is the Canadian version of Walmart. It's also got a Canadian Walmart Supercenter. So now what happens is we get to check out a Canadian Walmart Supercenter, so that then when we're in America, we can compare it to the Canadian one. I'm so keen. I'm actually so keen. Like, because initially when I saw about the stop, I looked at the place on, like, Street View and stuff, and I was like, you know, okay. We'll stop there so that we can make time well. But, you know, I'm not really looking forward to it. But now, after looking into it a bit more last night, I'm just like, fuck yeah. I'm going to check out all this, like, quote-unquote mundane shit that just everyone there takes for granted. Gonna be the worst. Oh yeah, you know we're gonna be the worst kind of tourists. I'm gonna be filming constantly. Like, I'm taking my fucking 4K handycam so that every night I can just sit there and, like, just get the footage off and dick around with it, and yeah. No, we are gonna be horrific tourists. But yeah, Neon City Daily also won't stay at, like, the murder-looking hotel, which is unfortunate, because I saw it and I was like, oh, I'm really keen. Like, all the photos of it on the page thing were, like, slightly off kilter. Like, you know, someone was literally just, wouldn't stop moving while they were taking them, and, like, it was called the Happy Motel. Oh, God, it looks so good. He said he's allergic to fun. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Literally called the Happy... It is. He's literally called the Happy Hotel. Like, I just... And it was, like, just down the road from a Tim Hortons. I was like, man, we can even get Tim Hortons. I tell you what, too, though. Like, this is the other thing that a lot of people think is, like, gonna be very mundane, but I am fucking desperate for. Everywhere we stop, I'm gonna be checking their Uber Eats when we're at the hotel. Because neither me or Neon City Daily are really going, like, yeah, we gotta eat fancy. We're really not. Like, a whole bunch of the, like, the stuff that we're gonna do. Oh, there's a Dairy Queen there as well, which is gonna be really good to eat at. Because that's one of the fast food places that we can check out, which is leading into what I'm saying now very well. So, we both want to go and check out, like, you know, all the fast food places that we don't have down here. And so, yeah, we get to tick stuff off, like Dairy Queen, and when we go to, you know, like, when we go to America, we're going to go to, like, Denny's and Hooters and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be good. But I gotta say, like, every time we're at the hotel at night, because, you know, neither of us are, like, going there to eat particularly fancifully, I am so keen to just sit there with, like, the Uber Eats app and just see what's on there and just get some shit. Yeah, we don't care about that. We don't care about that either. The famed family restaurant, Denny's and Hooters and Arby's, and just all this shit that, you know, since we were kids, that you hear about in the movies that you're watching and stuff. Like, I think that's just one of the biggest things I'm actually excited for is, yeah, Hooters, the famed family restaurant. No, it's going to be an interesting time. It's going to be an interesting time. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Oh, I'm so keen for Salem, guys. Salem is such a big deal for me. Like, Salem is like Caucasian witch Mecca. And we all know it. Like, as much as it's one of those things, it's like, this is a horrific place if you're a pagan. Because, you know, people were killed there for no reason, effectively, and you know, it's very much an unfortunate mark in general. But It's one of these weird places where, like, Christian fucking nutbags, like, just really just proved how fucking crazy they are. And, you know, what we got to do was we basically took it back. Like, I'm kind of looking forward to, like, being able to go to Salem and just be like, ah, my people. It's gonna be good. Plus, there's a whole bunch of, like, very particularly witchy stuff that I'm super keen to go to.
She was meant to be a hound. It's in her blood. I'll show him when she's bigger. Then he'll see.
Artillery Shrine. But then, yeah, New York is happening. That's a big deal. Like, Neon City Daily was the one that brought up New York, but also, let's face it, I'm obviously excited for it. It's one of those places that just, we've all fucking heard about. Also, I need to work on Neon City Daily because he's not keen on it. I need to work on him. I need to get him to understand that we definitely have to go to a bunch of the cabaret drag bars. I don't think he's super keen on it, but I really want to go. I mean, let's face it, worst comes to worst, I can just go and he can do whatever he's doing, but still. I'm like, come on, man, how much fun would this be? You have a problem. Talk me out of shaving the sides of my head because you want to Oh. And what color is your hair at the moment, Imperial? This is an important question. You need to answer it before I make any kind of decision on how much I'm going to help with that. Although, actually, no. You really wanted to let your hair grow, didn't you? No, let your hair grow, Imperial. It's going to be a lot better that way. You know. Hawks are for a couple months at a time, but actually long hair and a full head of it is forever. That being said, if you're like, fuck it, and that's just what you want to do, you know, who am I to say no? I just remember you saying that you, were really desperate to grow your hair back again. And so I just feel like it may not be the best plan if you want to grow your hair back. Yeah, just your natural color in a minute. Yeah, look, I don't know. I feel like you will probably be happier with yourself if you don't shave it and you continue letting it grow like you wanted to. But yes, you should still dye black. Yeah, well, it's short. You wanted to rock a death orb, but you got to. Oh, jeez. No, anyone can pull off a hawk. Anyone can pull off a hawk to the degree it needs to be pulled off to all the time. That's just how they work. Just, yeah, you gotta fit the hawk to the head, not the other way around. I've seen too many people go, I want a mohawk, and it's got to be this wide. And you're like, I don't know, because like it doesn't look like it covers enough to be substantial. And, you know, you should probably just actually make sure that you get it wide enough to look worth it. Love pulling off a hawk? Nice. Nice, that is correct, Jack. Pulling off a horse is a good time. How you doing, man? Pulling off a horse? Why the fuck did I say pulling? Oh, man, I need to sleep. Fuck. YOLO, but also winter and cold. Yeah, that's the other portion of it too. It is not particularly warm at the minute. Look, Daddy, I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer, Daddy. Oh man, Freudian slip there. All right, we'll go with that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. Get on the one side, the undercut, on the card starts small. If you love it, go more. That's not the worst plan. I can see that work, and then you can actually get a gauge for how you feel about it along the way. My Simps to be blasted. Yeah, man, my Simp army is still kicking on. I don't know, like, I from what everyone was saying, I was expecting them to, fall off a bit more and be a lot more useless by now, but, you know, they're still just going. In that can't do anything with the stage, yeah. No, see, that's the thing, like, I kind of, like, when I got to my 30s, I'd kept letting my hair grow out and all that kind of stuff, and, like, you know, when I could be bothered, I'd go and get an undercut done. Because that's what I always had when I was a kid. Like, when I was a kid, when I was, like, 18 and shit. I always had, like, undercuts and shit. I don't know if any photos of me with my hair out really exist. But actually, no, I think they do, and I think Duck might have them. For how long my hair got. It got pretty hefty. But, yeah, I always had an undercut when I could be bothered. But, right. I got to my 30s and I went, you know what? I'm not going to fight genetics anymore. I'm done. It's over. Norks, your hair having, like, your full head of hair having days are over. Just give it up. And so I just gave it up. So every every month or so, I shave my head again. And that's just where I sit. So I don't have to worry that much about it. Bobby pins do fix everything, I think. You loved your side shave. Man, my daughter was real desperate for a side shave there, and I was like, yes, who gives a shit? It's hair, like, it grows back, go for it, like, let you know, the kid can have a side shave, sure. But her mother was just like, no, I don't know what it is, I'm not letting it happen. So, you know. Feel kind of bad for her. I don't know if she's still after it, I think she might have given up on it after a while. Because I think she just kind of went, yeah, Mum isn't letting me get one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't even blame my Simps for that, by the way, because that's just me getting frozen and getting the shit kicked out of me. You let B1 have it. Much to a mother's but yeah. Trust me, if I had a vehicle that could transport children. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so it changed. I am trying not to have a moment because my voice can't really do it right now. And if I start yelling about things, my voice will start cracking and shitting itself. Okay. Letting kids do whatever they want with their appearances. Yeah, no, like I said, as far as I'm concerned, that's it. Like, especially because let's face it, like, you know, I'm all fine for getting tattoos and piercings and shit, and you know, I always just did it, and then that was it. Like, it was fine. I got to figure out what I liked and what I wanted, and that's just where I sat. And I think I'd much rather that than my kids get to a point where they're like, I've got to sneaky do this, and it's some kind of big rebellion thing, like, because that shit never ends well. It always ends up kind of fucking ridiculous. But if I figure if I let them just do what they want, they'll eventually get a feel for like, yes, I like this, or no, I don't. She still wants to start with an asymmetric bob, then gradually go shorter. Yeah. No, I think, because I got a friend of mine who's a hairdresser, and I've been really debating about just like getting in touch with her and saying, hey, can you deal with that? Okay, and boop. And then we're gonna fucking shaboom. Oh, you fucking. Her mother hated the pixie cut too, saying she had in mind exactly what she wanted, and her mother browbeat. Hang on. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, but I don't know. She just sounds like, yeah, that kid's mother sounds like a pain in the fucking ass. I mean, she is a pain in the fucking ass, I know that much. Yeah, well, it'd be nice if I wasn't getting constantly slowed down. There's a lot of, yeah, well, he's got like, he's got the right mix. He's got fucking like, he had like the ice snow thing, as well as fearing, as well as locking you in place. If you can lock someone in place in this game while they're in the middle of like frost shit, they're basically guaranteed to get frozen. And then you got the fact that he was poisoning as well, and it's just like, ugh. Draw a line of piercings until they're at least 13, but apart, nah, Amelia's already got her ears done. I got her ears done pretty quick. Because she was desperate for them, but like, I think the lesson that got learned there was that she just wouldn't stop fucking with them. And I think that's ended up causing her a bit of pain now and then. Because she just won't stop fucking with them. That or like, you know, oh, I lost it today. Oh, you lost your earring. Did you tell anyone? No. Did you find it? No. You fucked then. So, you know. Can't always think of you don't have to deal with baby mama, daddy. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, no. Co-parenting with people that won't fucking listen just seems like a nightmare. Odessa showed a video of how she was done. No, that's the thing, like, mine have seen mine, and, you know, I think the thing is that, like, we've gone through the discussion where it's like, yeah, you literally get a needle jammed through you wherever, and all that kind of stuff, and they're always kind of fine with it, and, yeah, the boy hasn't asked for any yet. He keeps telling me all about how he wants tattoos when he gets older, but he hasn't asked for any piercings or anything yet. He at least understands that tattoos are a later thing. Parenting with Norks. Tell them how much everything hurts. Would we ever could if we didn't let your kids express themselves? Yeah. Yeah, like that's kind of how I look at it. I'm not gonna turn around and just say no. Like there's a discussion, and there's like, do you understand what this means? And you know, do you get that once you do it, you've done it? Like that's where we sit. All that kind of stuff. Though there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that I'm going to turn around and tell my kids no to something that I willingly do. We will have a discussion and come to a decision as a group. Not just, you know, not just too bad I've decided no. After like 6 years of kid needs a psych, she finally got her into this woo-woo. Oh, that's right. You put all of her dysfunctions down to the fact that you stepped out for a whole month when she was 3, and her mum straight up replaced me, and instantly had a new boyfriend being called dad. Yeah, no, it's. I think that's the problem, man. Is that like co-parenting is such a weird, fucking slippery slope, and like when the person you're co-parenting with is fucking dumb as bricks, makes it even fucking harder. And then, like, I think the thing is, too, like, that and I don't give a shit that I'm saying this live, and I don't know if you will. I don't really care, honestly, about this particular portion, but the person you're trying to co-parent with is an emotionally manipulative, lying piece of shit. And that has been proven very consistently with the fact that she has basically trained her daughter a certain way to be a certain way. And so it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, she's just an emotionally manipulative, like, just absolute, you know, control hogging cunt. And that's how it is. And the problem is that she's the kind of person that as soon as you start discussing that kind of thing with her, she'll sit there and go, no, I'm the victim. And so fuck it. Like, she's just a cunt. Obviously, that's none of my deal. I'm just saying that out of what I've seen. I'm not trying to act like I have any say in how anyone does anything. But it's just, yeah. It's just, she's a cunt. Real talk with Norks. Because when he's sick, he doesn't really give a fuck. Because he's already feeling shit. He might as well bring anyone else he can down with him. Oh, jeez. Best friend, so as soon as he got in the picture, but yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's just, yeah, like everything shitty that she ever does doesn't surprise me. And like, I wish it did, but it just doesn't. Warg, warg, warg. Hey, Metal Chick, how you doing? How is Metal Chick going? Oh, I survived an enemy assault. Oh shit, that's a lot of effects right in one spot. Yeah, how you doing, Metal Chick? That's so great, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm physically I'm rooted. Yeah, I'm like no sleepy, throat sicky, dry coffee guy at the moment. So it yeah, it's a whole thing. That's why I'm on what for me is early. Like usually I stream on, on Wednesdays, but usually it's in about 8 hours. Yeah, whereas because I'm just dying, I was like, well, I'm gonna sit at home and play Diablo IV anyway, so. Yeah, Metal Chick, it's sucks to hear that you're not having a good time. I did see I saw your post on your Discord actually, saying you were going to take a bit off streaming. Because you had to work some stuff out, so I hope that goes well for you. It's always a rough time when you have to deal with some stuff and it's like, it gets in the way of you doing things you enjoy, and, you know, you gotta work with yourself though. You gotta work with yourself, and you gotta understand what you need. Where are we? I got too much time. It's been nearly a year since you last came because they're fostering stability and codependence. That means it's all. Yeah, no, well, that's the thing, Cal. She like emotionally manipulates her child into never wanting to be away from her, which is a measure of control that she now has, where she's gotten her child to a point where her child is anxious whenever she's not attached to her mother's leg. So, Frida stay at school, want to wear a Darth Vader costume. Yeah, she would die today. Today was fucking cold. We have a club going, actually. It gives you some joy. B3 wanted her Anakin. Yeah, no, today is not the day. It is fucking cold. Moving on, okay. But yeah, okay. No, yeah. But it's a whole thing, and people are butts as a whole. People are just butts in general, I think. There we go, there. Okay, I'm getting it with that. Yeah, I did. But yeah, anyway. I'm chilling though. Like I said, my biggest issue at the moment is the fact that I just feel like garbage. And this like throat unhealthy sickness thing has just been hanging around for like a week now. I've done like a couple of COVID tests just to make sure, and yeah. But you know, it's an adventure. We get to go on the adventure of getting healthy again. Oh, actually, new Diablo 4 ad you haven't seen. Diablo 4, they've been doing some good ads. They have some really good ones. Actually, I really wished I went to the up in Sydney. They took over like a club / restaurant, like gothed it up and you know did a whole like Diablo menu and stuff. It looks like it was pretty cool. No, don't go in the poison. No, don't go in the poison. Elsie just backflipped off the couch and laughed. Hey, if she's laughing, it means the kid didn't break. Mary's. I'm guessing you heard about that, Ceylon. Oh. Yeah, kids bounce. It's one of the best things about kids. They bounce. It's great. What's that? You backflipped off the couch. Well, your head didn't come off, so you're probably fine. Sweet. Zoom for a sec. B3 looks like she's finally succumbed to the gross. Yeah, okay, so you've also got a kid that's now going to be coming home because they're half dead. Sweet. Sweet. Well, I mean, I guess at least the school to pick her up's only across the road for you, so you don't have to go too far. Home listens and sees all and gives all kind of weird paths to go down on social media. Oh yeah, no, actually, what was it? There's a fucking guy, right? He's a movie director. He makes his own films. He writes and directs and generally stars in and edits them, right? His name's Neil Breen. And his movies are just nightmare fuel, right? Like, they're all over the place, whatever. And they're just confusing as fuck, right? But me and, I'd watched a couple with Tuppence. Well, no, I've watched one with Tuppence. Probably just done to get some more. Maybe, Kale, maybe. Sorry, I thought I'd set them to be pretty spread apart, like. So I'm actually kind of a little bit miffed that, they're popping up what sounds like far too regularly. I just got a pain in my Woo. But yeah, we were just talking one night on stream, I think, about the fact that we couldn't remember the name of the one that we'd seen. Because he's made a heap of them. And neither of us could remember which one it was for a little bit. And then, like, the next day, I log onto YouTube, and there's a video that's like dissecting Neil Breen's movie, whatever it is. So, you know. It was very much a case of, why did you listen to me here? Talking about Neil Breen movies of all things. Hello, Tuppence. You did hear Neil Breen. So, Tuppence, do you remember when we were talking about Neil Breen films the other day, and we couldn't remember the name of what one we'd watched? And then literally the next day I said, hey, I guess we watched this one because YouTube was listening and has now told me about this one. Yeah, we're just talking about the fact that our phones are always listening and always watching, Tuppence. How could you forget about talking about Neil Breen? It is kind of rough. I'm doing dungeons if you want in, Tuppence. I'm just sitting in the mods chat in the Discord. But yeah, so I very much had the same thing, Ceylon. I went, oh wow, this is odd because this isn't even a thing. Like, this is just a one-time discussion that I had. Your phone just hears you fart all day. God, I wish my phone just heard me fart all day. It'd probably stop trying to suggest shit to me. Waiting for a couple of potential... Oh, yeah, that's right. You, because, yeah, you need house sitters. That's a thing that you will need when you go and get married in the Canadias. Actually, Tuppence, we were already talking about this. Maybe you can help. How many different Canadian accents are we likely to encounter in Canada? Because I feel like there's got to be different ones, right? Like, it's not a small place. And it seems like, especially with the route that, like, me and Neon City Daily are taking, it seems like we're going to be going through some very different landscapes. Like, are they super pronounced and we'll know it? Or is it just going to be like, yeah, that's the Canadian accent, Tuppence? Yeah. There's different variants, don't know how many. Yeah, okay. We'll see what happens. I kind of hope that we, like, have to talk to at least, like, 2 or 3 just far too intensely French people. I just feel like that'd be a good... Some kind of French, yeah, okay. I don't know, I'm wondering how big the sample size will end up. But yeah, it should be interesting. Should be cool. Should be a good time. Should be great. What am I doing? Where's another dungeon? There's another dungeon. You just want to hear a boot? Yeah, okay. How you doing now on City Daily? Coffee time? That's nice. Nice. Good on you, Jack. I was so pissed off. You just reminded me, actually. It might be coffee time for me. I got so fucking mad this morning. Farto. Your father-in-law to be says a boot? Good. Good, I'm glad. I'm gonna... You know, Tuppence, now that you've said that, I'm gonna be listening out for that so hard. I'm so keen. Oh, do you want me to go into the dungeon? Yeah, I need to go into Goron. So, I get up this morning, right? And I go, I need to get ready for work. I need to be a big boy and put on my big boy pants and go to work. And I've slept like fuck all. I've got a sore throat. My nose is still kind of running. All the rest of it. But I literally got dressed. There's a moose loose a boot in the hoose. Nice. I really want that to be said. He's whatever the Canadian equivalent of Ocker is. I love it. I love it. Oh, geez, that's brilliant. Oh, fuck. If I can get someone to say that Imperial, I'll be happy. Yeah, he's whatever the Canadian version of Ocker is brilliant. But no, so I went, hey, there's like half a jar of instant coffee left, right? And I got up this morning, I fuck-assed around, did all that. I was like, do I go back to bed? But I've kind of already gone through the process of being awake. All the rest of it. And then I sit down on my PC, I check my email, and I've got an email from the Americas saying that I'm allowed in America now, right? And so I go, okay. I've got an email saying that I'm allowed in America, sweet. Oh geez, that's a screen. I got screen cap on, didn't even realize that. So I was like, okay. Sure, you know, cool. So I had a look at that, and you know, there was a bunch of information on there. There's also the fact that apparently we need like another thing. So this is another thing that frustrated me. Like, had to dick doodle around to get, you know, just for it to say that we were allowed in country as it was. And then we go, hey, like we've gotten an email. Yeah, I'll go with you. I'll go with you, NCD. And then not only do we have an email saying that we're allowed in the country, that's great, and we had to wait like 6 hours to get the okay to go to America. But the thing that we then had to wait for was the fact that now they're like, oh, you need 994. And I was immediately like, that is hilarious that we have like dumb code name paperwork that we have to fill out. Like, how movie does that feel? But yeah, because we're entering America via the roadway, it's another form. It's like, surely one thing saying that we're allowed in the country is enough. But no, it's not. You have gone that way. Alright, let's go follow Neon City Daily. See you, lads. Man, the horse likes to get stuck on shit. Also, Neon City Daily, I don't know where you've gone. You've gone down there. If you see a moose, I want evidence. If I see a moose, I will want evidence. I know, if I see a moose, I'm all over that. Like, I'm going to be taking a video camera and everything anyway. So no, you're gonna be hard pressed to make me not get evidence of a moose. Yeah, return code, nice. Don't Tom Green. Oh man, okay. So you say stuff like that, but this is my movie I've never watched, right? Okay. Tuppence has 900 movies that he's just never watched that everyone's like, oh, what do you mean you haven't watched it, right? Like Jurassic Park and shit like that. I have never watched Freddy Got Fingered. I had no interest in it. I just wasn't looking at it. I never grabbed it. I didn't take a look. So I am that guy that never watched Freddy Got Fingered. I feel like I'm about the only one. Except for maybe Tuppence. You're not missing much. Alright. We're here, we've got gear. Let's go and smack some deer. Alright. Hey, Metal Chick, you're back. Nice. 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 Alright. In City, I went into this dungeon. Are you already in the dungeon? I feel like you're already in the dungeon. Because you're a guy that'd be in the dungeon. Yeah. I'm here with my simp army. Let's get it on. Everyone loves a good simp army. But yeah, Metal Chick. How was your day at the moment? Actually, I guess it'd be all night, wouldn't it? You're in that other time zone. That other time zone, because there's only one, says Norks. I think that's the other thing too. Like after how hard it is to fill out all of the shit to get into America and having to wait for them to say it's okay for me to go to America. It's one of these other things where I'm just like, what other shit is just going to be real awkward in America? Like what just other stuff is going to be like, you got to fill out a D82 form and you gotta poop on a brick and oh, maybe we'll let you get a taxi if you triplicate sign this government declaration or something. But also, my God, am I keen to check out. And this is gonna sound so mundane. I was talking about this before, you guys, and it's gonna sound so mundane, but I actually am so keen for stuff like, and I know Neon City Daily is, you know, stuff like going into a Walmart. We don't have them, let alone, you know, like something like, it's not here. We've never seen it, you know? And being able to go to a Canadian one, as well as a Canadian Tire, which is basically Canadian Walmart, and then being able to compare them to American Walmarts is going to be brilliant. But once again, and I say this, I am actually legitimately so keen to just see what the fuck is on Uber Eats there. Like, just go, fuck it. Like, you know, we're at the hotel room for the night. I don't want to move and get, I'm dead. That was 2 hits on me too. Like, I'm pretty sure my skeletons were still going, but I got fucked. I'm just so keen. Especially, like, in New York. Like, what ridiculous shit are we going to be able to get by Uber Eats in New York? Oh, there we go. There. Oh. Oh, actually, that was another thing that was kind of weird. Filling out the America "Are we allowed in" forms, was that they asked for a contact within America. Like, everyone that goes to America must have some kind of contact that they know that lives there and will fucking say, yeah, we know them on the phone. That was a little bit strange, I thought. I just figured they'd want contacts for everyone back here to see for a psychopath. Oh God! Sorry, keep muting to cough, guys. My throat and everything is just not doing me a good time today. Fyrix Slauskin. Alright, what are we doing? Speak, deposit animus into the animus, and okay. I'm sure we're doing the right thing here. Travel to the Theater of Carnage. Oh shit. I want to get rid of the Ancients totem, because fuck that. Jesus. Not the Skidia bombs. Oh, jeez. Go see if your client's awake. Oh, okay, yeah. Or you get on that, Ceylon. God, I love that you're at work and you're like, yeah, my client won't wake up until 11:30, so I'm just chilling. That's so handy. Although I say just chilling, you did clean up their place, so. There's a bit of me that wants to see if I could do that job. But there's also a bit of me that knows that you would have much rougher days sometimes than others. Let's just pop that. Yeah, something scary. There we go. Literally scary, just by the way, as a fucking status effect. Ooh, I'm spooky! And then you run away. And it sucks that it affects my goddamn skeletons, because they're skeletons, goddammit. Oh. Oh, jeez. Alright. So 11. Hey, that's... Oh, wow. It's still earlier than I thought. Man, I'd be regretting it if I went to work today too. Like, all I can keep thinking is just, if I feel like this now, when I've been allowed to sit and rest, I would be very done by now if I had have made myself go to work. Same. Favorite paranormal YouTube channels uploaded a video about the Jersey Devil. They're just spooked for the day. Nice. I love it when that happens. Just unexpected, like, thank you for the content, guys. Yeah, see, I need to find some good ones again. The only one that I really pay attention to be honest, is like there's like Charm City Paranormal. And they do really good, like ghost huntery show things. Which has also made me think to myself, maybe I should get back into that kind of content again, because I really enjoyed making that. The only problem when I was making that was that the guy that I was working with that was actually kind of in control of it was a fucking nightmare. But there's a little bit of me that wants to go back to going, hey, I'm in a spooky place, listening for spooky things. Hey, Lauford, how you doing, man? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. The two you watch all the time with Paranormal Files and Twin Paranormal, I don't think I've ever seen them. So, if I remember, I'll go and take a look. Yeah, Charm City do really good ghost huntery stuff. So that's just how I found them, and then I do watch like a lot of folklore paranormal stuff. Like, hey, this is what these guys think, and this is what they've found, this is what they say, and this is what people used to think, and yeah, I really like that stuff as well. I mean, let's face it, the America trip, one of the big ticket items for the America trip for me is the fact that we're going to Salem. You'd be down to run around with a camera in a spooky place, let's do it. I just, like I said, I came up with a really good formula for it way back. And then the guy that was kind of in control and making decisions without talking to anyone was just a fucking nightmare about it. And so yeah, it just didn't happen. Well, no, it happened a couple times, but it was, yeah, not great. Sounds like butts. Yeah, it's just... Well, I think that's the thing, Kale, is like as soon as you work with someone that... as far as they're concerned, is in control of everything and will not relinquish it, it's just a nightmare, because it's like, hey, I need you to listen to me for a minute about the fact that this is not going right and we do not have what we need. And they go, nah, it'll be fine, we'll just do it more. And you go, oh, I don't know, man. Don't know, man. Or, you know, like, to the point of, like, bringing people onto the crew that you don't even know they exist until they're there and all that kind of shit. Like, it's a weird, it was a weird setup. I think the thing that kind of, in charge, I'll be the guy that jumps at everything. I think the thing is, like, the bit that kind of really snapped it for me was that when this dude first talked to me about it, and I went, yeah, sure, I'll help you do that. Like, because he knows that I'm into all my witchy shit and all that kind of stuff. So he was like, hey, yeah, we should do this. I went, yeah, all right, let's do this. And, you know, found another guy, and then he also found a chick to bring into it, who was also into the pagan-y stuff that I had knowledge about. And then he brought on board a psychic from somewhere that I don't even know where he found him. It was just kind of weird, because he appeared, and then, like, you know, you kind of went, oh, okay, all right, you found a guy that's like, I'm a psychic, I'm gonna do this. It's like, okay, cool, that's whatever. This is, we're doing the weird shit show. And it was okay until, like, his way of getting ready was to sit in his van and sink about 6 or 7 cans of beer because he needed to be relaxed. And it's like, okay, I don't want to herd Drunky McDrunkerson around. And then, so that's when it started getting a bit odd. And then, did like, you know, me and the other guy that were basically just trying to like make a show out of it, like we were talking about. Well, like, we should probably do this, and he was like, yeah, that's a great idea, and then ignored it. It's like, that fell over, didn't it? I think, like, a ritual we can all get on board with. Well, that's the thing. I'm not going to say to someone, you're not allowed to have a drink before we do, you know, a nothing, no one knows us YouTube show. Like, that's who gives a shit. But what I am going to do is say, don't get sauced and stumble around saying, but I'm a psychic, I know what I'm talking about. Like, that just seems weird. But, I don't know, it was just a weird spot to be in. And then, like, you know, just always felt really underutilized. And then it was like, okay, cool. We've like battled through getting to the point of getting what we want filmed. Now let's put it together. But then it was like, we weren't working on it, he was working on it. And what we had to deal with was stuff like, hey, this is like a super funny story. I love this story. And I tell her every time this comes up, working with this guy doing these things. And he goes, hey, we totally got the noise of a ghost. And I go, oh, did we? Okay. And before showing me or any of the other people that were there, like I said, at this point there was 6 of us. Oh yeah, Tuppence knows this fucking story. That's I'll get to that in a bit, Imperial. So fuck, what was I saying? Words. Yeah. It'll be an out and you gotta do some work. That's fair, man. I have a cat trying to visit me. Hopefully it won't set itself on fire today. Actually, no, it's the one that didn't set itself on fire. So what happens is, right, there's a guy, and we were doing some film. It was around a bridge. There's Richmond Bridge. It's close by. There was some workers that. Oh, I should try and find it. I don't know if I can find it. I tell you what, Tuppence, while I'm telling this story, if you see if you can find it, I'd be super keen. If not, I'll try and find one in a bit. I've never looked for it again. I don't even know if it's still there. So it was like Team Paranormal Australia, I think. But I think it was Team Paranormal Australia. Or TPS sounds right. Oh, fuck. Somewhere there. Anyway, they're filming with like this just cheap as shit night vision camera, which I'm not gonna say don't do that. Everyone's got to start with something, and that was, to be honest, a pretty good starting point. Because Beans Emoji he has wandered into the room. He's got his ass there. That's where the kitty is. Look at that stupid spooky kitty. Beans cam. Oh, and biscuits too. But Neon City, don't you already? Okay, no, we're gonna watch it now. And so what happened was, Jesus, it's loud. Fucking Pound Town. So, what happened was that, season 1. Oh, maybe he got rid of the old ones. I think he got rid of the old ones. No, he didn't. Okay. I'll get it. That's specifically the one. So I'm going to tell you the story first, and then we'll get to it. Okay. Where's my video? Where's my screen? There's my screen. But okay. So we're there. The dude and his psychic are up on the bridge, right? Me and the other camera guy effectively are down at the van, down near this grassed area. We've got some cameras set up to just get some B-roll footage and stuff, and that's all a good time. Now, we're sitting there and it gets to 9:30. And apparently at 9:30, the sprinkler system for the grass goes off. And so, yeah, we do need to do some more Phasmophobia. I've actually been considering just playing some Phasmophobia by myself, to be honest, because I love that game to bits. But yeah, it goes off. Me and the other camera guy are standing there, and we're like, "Oh shit, the sprinkler just went off." Oh no, we will in a sec. We will in a sec, man. So we were thinking like, "Oh shit, the sprinklers went off." And then we thought to ourselves, "Oh no." Because we realized there was cameras down there. And so what happened was when we realized the cameras were out and it was literally pouring water everywhere, both of us just went, "Ah!" and just yelled and ran for the cameras, right? That was at the same time that the video we're about to watch is going to happen. And I hope that that bit's in there. I'm pretty sure it is, but I need you to hear. But the other thing was that we need to remember that cheap infrared cameras, while they're great as a tool to get started and using this kind of thing, they have what gets called ghosting, where an image takes a little bit to catch up with what it's doing. So we're going to watch this, and you guys have the knowledge of what I just told you. I wasn't even in the photo.
Today, Team Paranormal Australia is at the site of Australia's oldest bridge, which is found in Richmond, Tasmania. It was built in 1823 by the convicts that were brought over from England.
I'm interested to see.
Investigating today is the reports of George Grover.
Oh man, should I? Okay.
Building of the bridge, and there's reports of him walking from one end of the bridge.
Yeah, specifically a dude called George Grover, right?
Find him catching on.
Look at how shaky it is.
Get some good stuff.
It looks spooky. I mean, I hate the fact that I can see what bits of it were footage that I grabbed. It looks epic. Wait, was I not even in that thing? I didn't even notice.
You can come forward and make yourself known.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Alright.
Not here to hurt you.
Turns out it was literally just a show about these two guys. So, but yeah, we're gonna go through this.
Yeah, there's somebody here. Can you show yourself?
Yeah, due to the high winds we could not. Yeah, because there was a bunch of wind.
Leaving himself with the camera up at the edge of the bridge where he thinks that he might be able to catch whatever spirit is walking towards Richmond from this side of the bridge.
Oh, hang on, actually, where are we? I'll turn it up a bit. No, there was no spirit box. There was, spirit boxes were far too expensive back in the day. I have no idea what the fuck that was supposed to be. But it's slowed down and enhanced, so let's see what happens. Okay. The first fleck of dust was caught at 1855. That's right. Okay, so yeah, that was me and the other camera guy were both like, that looks a lot like that looks a lot like dust flying past the camera. But what he'd already done was he had already made this video. He had already made this video and he had already said what he was saying. So we didn't really get any input in on this, so. Okay, no, that was just car. Spooky dust must be an orb, yeah. Not one, but 3 times paranormal ninjas captured on film following Steve, the group. So, yeah, so here, where the camera's actually, like, trying to catch up, where I don't know if you guys saw it, but where the camera was trying to catch up, because the infrared takes a second to process, right? And Psychic Steve, infrared takes a second to process, and when you've got a cheap IR camera, like I said, it's great, you want one, but it takes a second to register and like process, and the IR takes a second to get there. So sometimes it looks like there is extra shadow around someone while they're walking, and I was not allowed to say that that's what that was. I got completely discounted by literally our editor, because I was like, nah, that's what that is. And yeah, it frustrated me quite a bit. A miasmal haze of alcohol follows Steve like a spirit. Why did he invert the color? I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched this.
Here. Alright. So I've just been touched. So we've got something happening right now.
Please.
Here. Alright. So I've just been touched.
That scream. That scream is me and the other cameraman realizing that the cameras are sitting in a field where the sprinklers just auto started. Here we go. Hang on.
So we've got something happening right now. Here now. Here. Alright. So I've just been touched.
We've heard that ghost before. Yeah. No member of the team heard this. That's literally me. And you guys all know, anyone that's watched me for long knows that sound was me.
Out there. Pins and needles and couldn't breathe properly, which is very unusual for me. As
It was a cry of pain.
skeptic.
Is why I'm just.
I warned you about attachments, didn't I?
A little bit.
Yeah. Like, just.
We'll be alright.
I just.
I'll walk it again.
Yeah, this video really frustrated me. That's diabetes. Pull up literally any of your clips. Yeah, like pull up any of my clip and like put the volume down in like a backing track. That's what that sounds like, me just what? But yeah, so that was a whole ass thing. Oh god, yeah. Oh, this is when Fat Nick was around. Yep, there's Fat Nick just hanging out on a chair. So there you go. Oh yeah, there's more Nick. But the most credible thing about good investigations is debunking things. Yeah, well, like, you wanna, like, if you want to prove that there's anything there, like, you gotta let people say it's not there and try to tell you why. You know? Let's see, is there another? So, oh god, shut up. So, that was a thing, right? But then what happened? Like I said, after I gave you guys the story of like the fact that the Say It Against the Damn Cool logo, yeah. Oh, the one with the laptop. Shit, where's that? I don't even know where the one with the laptop is, man. Tuppence, do you know where the one with the laptop is? But like, hang on, just before we keep going. So yeah, you guys know that I was like, the cheap IR camera will not, actually no, it's that one. It's totally that one there. Hang on. I'll get to that in a sec. I was like, you wouldn't have needed to preface that bit with a story. It's so very you of a rage. It actually is. It just fucking sounds like me. But like, even though you had me like in the credits and stuff, sitting there like, oh, we're editing. Like, I didn't get to edit this. I wasn't allowed. And my input when I said no, that's not that, was completely discounted. So, but then what I also feel like I want to preface a lot of this stuff with is the fact that if we did any of the shit that I wanted to do this quote unquote properly, it would have been very different. But anyway, I think it's this one. We're going to turn it down a bit. But I think this was actually, this video was the one that broke me and I said, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I wanted you on board so I had someone else in my corner, Tuppence. someone else helping me out. Need to redo this probably. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it is tempting to go back to the bridge and stuff like that and like do it like how I wanted to do it. But anyway. The music changed. Anyway, a noose, ghosts. Need to but okay. This was the one that broke me. The most aerial black bitch basic text to you. What you want? What you want? So
Team Paranormal Australia is at Penitentiary Chapel in Hobart, Tasmania today.
oh, that audio is fucking awful.
Most haunted locations on the planet. We have Brian here today, who is the curator for Penitentiary Chapel. He's just going
People are walking around in the background and shit. Oh man, that'll make me so mad. My production brain is so mad right now. Anyway, this one kind of broke me because what happened with this one? Like, you don't even need a lapel mic, you just need a fucking shotgun. The mic, not the gun.
1853, Devil Convicts arrived. The penitentiary barracks where the convicts had been held, that was converted to Hobart Jail.
Please.
So they converted 2 wings of the chapel.
But so the thing with me and this one is that when this came around and we were going to do another one, I was so frustrated from trying to make the first one that I wasn't keen. I wasn't up for it. I was just like, whatever. But like, you know, I had some of the gear that he wanted to use. So I was just like, yeah, look, the time that you've set it up for, I can't be there. But devolving the question marks. But the thing is with this one that pissed me off was that I had a few other things that I was like, these would actually be really useful. And I'd given up on any of the witchy pagan shit that I do and that I know because I was like, well, fuck this, I'm going to cross the road for beer, yeah. Pause if you're going to talk. I'll tell you what, I'll just drop it down because you guys can't understand jack shit of what they're saying anyway. But I want to know if they show just how many motherfuckers are here. Because I'd given them some like technical shit, like stuff to boost their IR, stuff to get some better audio, some recording TV shit. Like, I'd given them some shit. From what I gather, they used none of it, right?
I did get a bit of a headache when I walked through the door, so...
Toilet. But the thing I think is that they A, didn't use a lot of them, B, because IR lights, if you get like a big enough one, and this had a big fucking bulb, there's about 3 to 4 feet in front of it that it's kind of like a heat lamp. And here I was thinking that it was going to be a bigger area, but no, it's literally like courtroom things. But I want to know if they show how many people were there, because one of the reasons why I just pieced out when this was happening was because they had like, yeah, it's how IR works, exactly, Kale. But because when they plugged it in, it got warm, they went, oh, it's not an IR light though.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Well, no, that's the thing. There wasn't technically any other people walking around Imperial. There was about 15 people there, and they were all people that our fearless leader and Steve the Psychic brought with them.
Okay, alright, actually, I'm getting now. So, yeah, I got something as soon as I come around the corner.
See what bloated was psychic energy before. But like, but that was the thing though. Like, if you're gonna go, like, hey, there's this little place that's got a thing, we're gonna take a couple people, go investigate it. You take a couple people and you go investigate. You don't literally go, hey, all of my friends and anyone who's listening, do you guys want to join? Because from what I gather, that's what they did. And this place is like the size of a house, but with an upper floor and a basement, right? Just a normal ass house. And they've got like 15 motherfuckers
I'm guessing that whatever.
all walking around in there. Channels you watch, literally 2 to 3 guys walking around. Yeah, and that'd be the better way to do it. Less people is better. Because that's the other thing too is, if you don't have a shitload of people walking around, that is less people that you have to worry about screaming at water coming at cameras, you know? Like it's less people to have to worry about making noise, to seeing in the distance, to see all that kind of stuff. But you know, why does the subtitle say IKEA?
That's really strange.
You still with depression degrees?
Oh, it's died down a bit.
It's trying its best.
It was very uncomfortable though.
Oh, you know, I know they're auto-gen subs. I just love the fact that it said IKEA.
Is there anybody outside?
The audio is so bad, all it can do is guess correct.
Do you hate coming out here to get exercise? Do you have to be silent when you're out here? Is this the only chance?
Needs to go to
you
IKEA to
get
build a
to
decent tripod. That's correct.
Is being
Steve
out
has
here
inspired me.
better
I
for
do.
yourself?
See, what I want is for Tuppence to now link us to a photo of him sitting
Is
there
being
with a
out
drink
here
in his
better
hand.
than in a cell?
That's the light processing, man. Fuck. Okay. I don't remember watching this.
Do you want us to back out and leave you for a solo session?
Yeah, give me a few minutes.
Alright.
Until I start running out of here.
You detect a spiritual haze around me? I better take your word for it. You have told me you're a psychic, Tuppence.
Yeah. It sounded like a woman
Screaming.
Yeah.
Is there anybody upstairs here?
No.
Sure.
Yep.
Is there somebody up here?
No, there's not.
Yeah. Is that where that sound's coming from?
It's coming from down.
Oh.
Hang on a second.
Don't get me wrong. Points to them for trying their best, but... Squeaky door. Alright. After the initial scream, we decided to move up there to see if they'd manifest, even though there was 15 of us walking around and that sounded like one of them might have opened a squeaky door, and there was too many people to properly keep in check. Look at that fucking conga line. See, and then like that one there, I would almost like dick around with that and actually clean it up and just see. But they didn't even dick around with it. Everyone, file in. Hurry, we're hunting ghosts. Don't fucking call it base camp, they were sitting in the hallway. It's one of those things where I'm like, I wish I didn't know as much as I do about it. That's right, their equipment started to fail. I think this is where... You don't mean to shock me, but you have detected a spirit live on camera in my home. To be honest, Tuppence, that immediately makes me think to myself that Logan has gotten in without me knowing and has walked by. No, Neon City Daily, no. The gear was failing, Neon City Daily. Tuppence has shown me. Tuppence has shown me that I have ghost. Thank you, Tuppence. A few minutes past, the camera turns off. Equipment died, must be ghosts. Okay. I'm going to point out that when you've got like 15 guys walking around and someone goes, walk, 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 and then they go, shit, those steps were really loud. And then they go, wait, I should try to be really quiet. That doesn't mean they're a ghost. Did you feel to hear anything during any of these? Not during these, no. I've had like stuff go on when I was a kid and stuff, and like stuff when I was younger, and like I am willing to believe that there is stuff around, but I am not willing to believe that these guys were ever going to find it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But there you go, guys. The last one.
So it's
The last one. The last thing that we need to know, right, is that there was a laptop and it was now dead and out of battery and it wasn't plugged in.
Knows how long it recorded for before it went out. But, I mean, that was plugged in when we were all in here. We all left. We came back. This is the first time anyone's been in this room. It's unplugged.
yeah. So anything that was plugged in has not been working, and it's just unplugged. Yeah, everything that has had
Anything
power,
to do with electricity.
this has been cut off, and then this has been. How's that? How could no? It was in here.
Who was
Who
the first
came
room
in here?
person in this room?
No one's been in here.
Sam and Steve were over there when I came in. I walked over here. This was unplugged.
The ghost sabotage their excellent investigation, yeah.
Seriously, like, there's the thing out.
Well, look,
Like,
you pull it out.
if somebody tripped over it, they would have pulled the laptop off the thing.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's too hard. There's no way.
Look, this was all tucked in underneath here. There was no way anyone could trip over it, and it's.
But no one else has been here.
I know. That is my point.
What you want?
So there we go. They're the two that I know about. This is what we know about. So there we go. That's that was my so that was my brief foray into ghost hunting with someone else in control. And I got so fucking mad about so much of it and was listened to about none of it. So oh yeah, no, my summons definitely kept me alive. Like that, yeah, my simp army definitely kept me going there. So that is why yellow perhaps black ghost. Fuck. So that is why I have considered going back to doing another show like that. Because by default I've got better gear than that at this point, because, you know, we didn't really have great gear to start with. You would 100% help me do this properly. Nice, nice. No, but that's it. Like, I feel like when they're done properly, they're interesting. But when they're not, you can tell that they're not. And it gets real frustrating. And I also feel a desperate need to not have 15 people. But yeah, so I have been considering going back to making that kind of content. Obviously it's a bit more work than the stuff that I've been doing otherwise, because, you know, everything else I've been doing otherwise is all, you know, live and all, like, you know, just takes a bit of time and that kind of thing, whereas, you know, if we go and do this, it'll be a proper edit job, and I'd actually put it together and all that kind of stuff, so. What you want? Man, I remember even back in the day, just like hearing that theme song and just being like, why? What's happening? I don't know. And the thing is too, like, people had asked me about it. And, you know, people that actually know about this stuff, or that, you know, are into the same kind of stuff I'm into, or like all that kind of stuff, would ask me about it. And all I could say was, I don't know, man. I tried, and I'm not the one in control. I will give him this. He knows how to put together a good logo. He knows how to, like, run video together. But it was just the content itself. That just, yeah, didn't work out. And he just wouldn't listen to criticism or like constructive or otherwise about it, so it just fell over. There's obviously the penitentiary in Port Arthur, yeah. The best comments to those videos are the ones that correct spelling errors. Oh man, I didn't even look at it. I haven't even looked at the comments. There's heaps of other places. Oh yeah, I literally have like a really nice little like omnibus book that's literally Tasmania's most haunted places. And I'm like, there's so many places like that aren't just the places that everyone knows and shit. And it'd be so much fun to go and do it, right? Like, I think that's the thing. Like, for me, that'd be really fun. Going and seeing if something fucking pops out at me, sure. Like, would scare the shit out of me. And I'm just, I don't know. It'd be a lot of fun. With the right crew, it'd be a lot of fun. Did you go to Willow Court? I know they went to Willow Court. I know those guys did. Like I said, obviously not with me. I did that one episode, decided that it wasn't for me and that I was annoyed with not being listened to. And then they really nailed me not wanting to be in it in the second episode. But no, I know that they did go to Willow Court at some point. But for me, Willow Court's also the thing where, like, if I did sit there and make a series of that content, that'd be a, like, alright guys, we're doing this because everyone does it and everyone knows about it, we're going to see what happens. But once again, though, like, it's frustrating because you see that a lot of people, one place you could not follow me. I see, you know what the problem is, Neon City Daily, is that you said that, and my brain immediately went, oh, it sounds like a challenge to make some other places. But no, but that's the thing, I've literally never been in there, so I know a lot of people have things there and you know, stuff that's there. And I feel like if if I felt like I was doing it properly, I would go, alright, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna do this well. And I'm gonna do this in a way that I can feel okay with having done it. So it's done. So, yeah. Not because it's spooky, just personal connections. That's right. Forgot about that. Man, but yeah, I just like, it's, I don't know, like I said, I'd kind of want to check it out, but it's also like, yeah, one of those spots that is just very, it's very overdone by every small Tasmanian group that wants to go and do that. I got a sneaky ginger cat that just got around my feet. As far as I say, yeah, most Oz groups in nature. It is kind of like the infamous one. I have no potions. What have I got to get? Slay the warden and collect the warden's key. Alright. Let's go slay this warden. Make this warden my bitch. Oh, jeez. Actually, to be fair, we are staying at the Hawthorne Hotel in Salem. So the temptation will be to do a little something there. The toilet. Oh, jeez. I was going to say, realistically, the toilet's a case of like, haha, this building isn't haunted and I'm in here. I'm haunting this building. Just that whole you're not stuck in here with me. No, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me scenario. Leave a piece of yourself. Toilets that people... toilets that NCD shits in are like Horcruxes from Harry Potter for what's his butt fucking. I was gonna say Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel's not in fucking Harry Potter. Voldemort, that's his name. Toilets are like Horcruxes for an NCD. Where else in Road in Northmorton? I think that's the thing too, is like, I wouldn't shy away from doing outside stuff because I'd put effort into, you know, actually doing things like putting an air sock on my mic. NCD is the spectre of Christmas past from my restroom. They call it a restroom, but he goes in there to fight for his life. No. I am having trouble dodging. because I keep attacking people from a distance instead of moving.
Out of potions.
Oh, come on. Oh no. This could suck. I could be about to lose my dick in a fucking incident. Oh, hey, bomb. I need more potions, realistically. This sucks. Man, when I came in here, there was fucking Knights Penitent and shit. How'd these guys get to hang out in here?
You do not have any potions.
Blood. Yeah, give me the blood. Give me the blood. Actually, that was one of the best things I've done for this was make my main ability a blood one that can make blood orbs because they heal me and my minions. So. Yeah. Sorry, stuff's going on in chat, guys. I kind of had to make sure I wasn't losing my lap then. Where are we? Every restroom is your event horizon. I'm home. Well, at least you don't have to rip your eyes out for that, NCD. At least you get to keep your eyes intact. You might lose a piece of your brown bullet hole every time you go in there, but hey, you've got your eyes left. Your ex's mother ran a paranormal group for a while. That... I don't know how much I trust that. Not you saying that she ran it, but like just how much I trust whatever came back from it. Oh shit, okay, I need more stuff. Now I need the animus shit. Oh, okay, there's specifically animus carriers, didn't know that. I think I've seen that before in this, but yeah. Based up north, fair enough. Nope. Come on. Ah, you booty hole.
I'm not ready.
Is that a summoner? Oh, it's a soul now, whatever they do. You are somewhat sensitive to paranormal, you've seen of it. Yeah, look, like I said, I've seen plenty of stuff that makes me go, yeah, there's other shit there. I mean, let's be real. Like, you know, let's be real. I do monthly rituals and stuff. Like, it's just how I operate. It's just part of my life at this point. Okay. You need to die. Now I need more friends. Booty hole. Come on, just die. No sleep, only dreams. There you go. Thank you very much. Skull. Oh, okay. Oh, is this what I want? I got one. Okay, I got one out of what looks like fucking probably like 10. Go, my minions! Simp at him so hard he can't deal with it. Alright, simped him good. Simped him proper. He was much easier to deal with than the other one. Had an attachment following him from years. Yeah, I've heard about people having those. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God, what is the time? Oh, it's like 12. I might quickly grab myself some lunch. I'll do this dungeon, then I'll probably go and grab myself some lunch, guys. But I'm gonna do this dungeon first, because I don't want to have to... No! Oh, no! Oh, there we go. Okay. Can you quit it with that one specific fire? If your phone's playing with the wish. Yeah, it sounds like a shit time, to be honest. I mean, then again, unless it wasn't a shit time. Just, yeah. Everybody's time with that shit's very different. Oh, you motherfucker, how much damage do you do? Things there. That's unfortunate. Like I said, never a fun time when there's stuff like that. Oh, look, a plate. Dunk. Ooh, that's fucking everyone. Oh god, it's not a fucking Balrog. God. I got frozen, thank. Oh god, it's not one. Not a Balrog of Morgoth. Yeah, throwing things is very unfortunate. Something like that would do it, yeah.
I'm out of essence.
I'm out of essence? What essence? I do believe I need some more essence. I wish I need more like single target damage. Don't get me wrong, the simps are great and they've been carrying me through a lot of this. But yeah, you know. There we go. Annihilator. I feel like, oh, the Annihilators are the ones that drag you around. That's butts. God, you know what I suddenly want? Fucking pizza. Oh, my brain has just suddenly gone, hey, remember pizza? You want it. Don't get frozen, because that would suck, because I don't want to die some more. Oh god. Come on, video game. Fucking Balrogs. I decided Balrogs suck. So does Sin Frostgrip, by the way. You thought your grandmother hanging about was weird but throwing shit? Oh god. Fucking, I started reading. Throwing shit's a bit of a hard pass, yeah. Yeah, throwing shit's a bit of a moment. Oh, I guess he fucking died. As I died. Great. Great, that's awesome. Not at all like my Devil May Cry experience last week. You'd sleep in the lounge room because stuff would move. Yeah, it's like, yeah, if you've got to go and be in another room because of that's a whole thing. Yet again, that's like a whole ass another thing of just nope.
I'm not ready yet.
Confusion. Come on. We get to stun this thing, right? Man, I am so glad my skeletons just fucking lock shit in place. Hey, there we go. Dungeon complete. I need to figure out how to actually use those aspects. I know I want the aspects from doing the dungeon, but I don't know how to use them or what to do with them. Okay. Big ol' yawnies. I'd say I'd go and get a coffee, but someone has fucked off with my coffee. So I want to go... You know what? We're going to go... I thought there was a... Bet there is a fucking waypoint there and I just didn't get it. "200% mad at depriving you of coffee." Oh man, like I said, I went out there this morning. I know I've got coffee here. Oh no, you guys didn't even get to hear the best part about that coffee story. By best part, I mean most frustrating part. So, I go, I want coffee. My jar of coffee is just away. It's just gone. I hunt through the pantry. I hunt through, like, just the kitchen in general. I look up, like, just, you know, just everywhere. I go through cupboards that shouldn't be in, that don't even have food in them. I'm like on the hunt, right, for this fucking coffee, okay? Then I give up. I just go, fuck it then. I don't get coffee. But there was these little like sachet things of like hot chocolate, whatever. And I was like, fuck it. I'm going to have a hot chocolate. Why not? So I grabbed this fucking thing of hot chocolate. I put it in my cup. I go, well, the jug's already boiled. I chuck it in there. Then I'm looking at the cup and I'm like, why does the bottom of the cup have hot chocolate all around it? Did I like spill something? Because I was tired as shit. I'm sick as a dog. I'm fucking tired. I barely slept last night. I pick it up and I look at the mug and I'm like, oh, great. Because there was a fucking crack, like just straight down my coffee mug, that I don't know whether, like, you know, one of the kids has thrown something in the sink, or, you know, it's been dropped. I have no fucking clue. And so at that point, I literally, and I know this isn't the most efficient option, because I could have gone, I guess, poured that into another cup and gone, I'll eat it, blah, blah, blah. But my brain didn't do that. My brain went, I'm fucking mad about not getting coffee. The fact that I gave in, and the thing that I didn't want, I gave in and got, and I still fucking, it's fucked somehow. And so I literally just went, this goes in the sink, the cup goes there, and I just came back to my room and I just sat down and I just said, I don't. My brain says no, I just can't be fucked at the moment. That was most of my morning. There was a lot of mad. I'm just trying to check rubble for shit, guys. Can you guys just not do that?
The ring once belongs to my aunt, a gift from my uncle. But she passed a while back. She always spoke of how precious it was. Odd, since he wasn't a man of great means.
Your coffee lives on your kitchen bench. Nah, mine, like, there's a spot in the pantry that I walk in, it's like eye height, I can just grab it, and I can go. But it's just not.
So sorry.
Looking for this?
Hey, that's mine. How?
You know, I've killed a lot of these people.
Going on and on about some priceless ring. Me and my boys had to see it for ourselves.
You got everything together on a laser system, it's nice.
What are you willing to give us for it?
Excuse me. That ring belonged to my family. With my uncle gone, it's rightfully passed to me.
Is that so? Well, then I suppose I'll have to kill you so it can...
Like, we're going to come back, and my skeletons are literally going to be intermingled in them. These guys are fucking making that as a mistake. Yeah, that was a shit decision, guys.
Oh, thank you. I'll treasure it for... Wait. What is this? This isn't real gold. Oh, this is so like him. I bet he's laughing up at me from the burning hells.
Oh, this is a shit ring. That makes me mad.
Maybe take it to that weird merchant in the boiling plains. I've heard he collects all kinds of worthless stuff like this. Maybe he'll give you something for it. I'll just find my own way home. I need to be alone.
I didn't even realize you were with me, dude. Alright. Go to Rakan. Where is that? Up there. Alright. But yeah, like, the game connection has been lost. Your client's been disconnected from the server. Great, great. The fact that you guys can all see and hear me means that, you know, my internet hasn't died. They just They just had an issue. Okay. What do you mean there was an error code? What if I go to someone else? Nope. Time to restart the game. Get a little bit antsy in case my characters are gone. Which they shouldn't be, right? Like, they're eternal characters. They shouldn't disappear. Oh, yours disconnected too, Neon City Daily? Right, right. I'm just exiting now. If the game hasn't just crashed on exiting. Because that's the whole thing. Actually, I'll tell you what, guys. This is a good time for me to go and grab some lunch. So I'm going to just take off. I'm going to grab some lunch. And I will be right back. Yeah, I just need some foodie foods. Some like actual foods that aren't just snacky foods that I'm just going through. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Stinky lad.
Goddamn stinky lad.
Go!
It does kind of make it worse. It is a stinky clam.
What the?
That is a lot of skeletons on your ass.
Oh, fucking thanks, Nick. I've got no fucking food on me either.
Wow.
I've got nothing. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I found a skull. Because that's the important takeaway here.
It's just like a lift kit, right? Like, you just want your vehicle to be as high as humanly possible. Why? Because your cock is massive. That's why. Fuck off.
Everyone else has
Except in reality, it's like the size of a big lighter.
Exactly. Like, if you've got a big lighter and you want to show that shit off, go and smack your boyfriend's ass at the footy club. Don't fucking do it on the street, man. Everyone loves a good shower with the boys after a game of hand egg.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't expect that to catch as hard as it did, but I'm glad it went there.
Oh, it was pretty fair.
Oh, see, I'm laughing because your joke was funny, but I'm crying because I don't have any snacks. You're not going to give me any.
Fuck, Jesus.
I knew it was going to come back to that. I did. Shit, I should have raised making me pretty sad. So.
Tell yourself not
you
to.
Can't
not
Uber
to
Eats to your house, but you
Nope.
can Uber Eats to my house.
Really? That's where you're going with that. That's where you've chosen to take this portion of that conversation. I feel like that just ends in me saying you can suffer with me. Like I.
But I'm sad and snackless.
Hello, boys. Lol. Eat shit. Oh no. Hey, you're a fucking nutcase. I'm sorry. That kid let go of the... This bitch is the Flash. Kasumi Yoshizawa's written inside. Did you guys see that? A kid let go of a balloon. She had time to put down a bowl of soup and then jump and get it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
Not a calm and collected... Oh shit! Motherfuck! There's so many wolves! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't even care about the pelts, I just need to... There's a fuckload of wolves! Why is there so many fucking wolves? Oh, you fuck! You! And... You fucking... You! Now get the rifle out! Fucking... You! Fucking Jesus fucking dick ass! Fuckhole pieces of cunt! Shit! Fuck! Brains! Fuck! Oh, that was a pile of wolves! Shit! Oh.
I want some tater chips. I want some tater chips. I'd like some tater chips. Doritos would do. But the snack injustice.
Just shot, dudes.
See, I've never considered Uber Eats for being able to order just snacks.
I mean, they're expensive snacks, but they're snacks.
Oh, look! Thanks,
Hey, that was the lad from the thing.
Nice guy.
Thanks, lad.
Heaps nicer than Nick, who isn't gonna buy me snacks.
Probably. I mean, if you had a chest of sorrow, you could probably get snacks.
I have a chest, and it's full of sorrow. Just don't have any snacks.
I should have known that was coming. As soon as I said it,
That was pretty good.
I should have fucking known. Oh, that's down in the Rory Butts Raw place.
Oh no!
This is about to place lip to anus and proceed to inhale. Oh.
And it would be so much less bad if there were snacks. Oh fuck! I'm out of tomato. I was like, oh man, I totally go like some crosscuts with just a bit of onion and tomato. Mwah. Fucking out of tomato, man. Oh, I'm so sad.
Alright, swing this boat. I'm excited. That knocks on
Oh, a ton.
We're heading to cheese. I enjoy the word cheese. As much as like saying cheese is like a 2003 lol so random thing, I do enjoy it. Rar. XD nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
No.
Now I feel your bulgy wulgy. Yeah, no. What kind of PTSD is that bringing back for you, buddy?
Jesus.
See, I mean, I'm glad that you're listening enough so that you know when I'm complaining at you and you know when you have to answer me. Because I will fucking scream at you. If that continues on and you don't deal with that. There will be screaming, and it will not be manly, you motherfucker. We need you alive. Silly holes.
What are you doing, Mr. Whoa. Oh, okay. You're on the high escape. I guess I just let you go, because I was too busy staring at you. Garbage? Yeah, it's just... Listen, it's just one of the ways that good old Saints 2 shows its age, coming to us from what I think 2000... Holy shit! So 2010. Boom. Also, this city did something. This game did something that a lot of games hadn't done before with open world games. They didn't really do a lot to change up the map from 1 to 2, which I think was a good thing, really, because I mean you could go in and feel like if you'd played the first one, you could go in and feel like my cat is clawing my hand because he wishes for love and is only a creature of hatred. Beans, sir, my good sir, my brother in Christ, this is a fucking Wendy's! Ah! You're an asshole. Quest, that one. Load the Meg signal flare.
Priority laser.
And...
Summon, flare, and cannon map removed.
Spooked.
Alas.
There we go.
Alas. It's like
Splort.
literally right over his boat.
Yeah, he has actually parked his boat
No.
right there. This dude knows.
I mean, the internet exists. It's like right on his boat. I hope he's back to his boat already.
Oh, not broken leggies.
Not broken leggies.
Not broken leggies.
Not broken leggies.
Oh, yeah, there, that Meg. Sure, he's at his boat already. I can see him running around on it.
Yep. That is the
I can
correct
ant through the hourglass, so is that fucking guy.
We need like a fuckload of north and a touch of east.
Nice.
But like, I mean,
Just the way I
whiz
like it.
all the way up to the top corner, man.
Just keep going up and flip
Right
to the
through the
side when you
fucking
need to.
wilds. Right through the fucking wilds. I'm so mad. What do you mean you're cracking a can, bitch? Where are my snacks?
Oh, I don't know if a can counts as a snack.
It's more than what I've got. If you had listened and you hadn't just zoomed off without me.
This has drifted.
See what I have to deal with, Cheese? Oh, and it's not even the worst. The worst atrocity of the night is that Nick refused to get me
As it is no matter what it is, the negative snack effect is always going to be a thing. I am very much a stiff lad. The stiffest lad you ever did see. Take that how you will.
Nick, you could have gone and got me really, really, really tasty donuts. Smothered in ice
Where did
cream.
this come from suddenly?
The fact that I just saw that the Candyman was in Brighton.
Oh, okay. So there was a food truck somewhere. Oh,
Yeah.
man. I don't even keep up
But
with
you
that.
didn't even do the thing.
I didn't know it existed. So that's
See?
where we go
you
from
just
here.
don't care anymore.
God damn
do
it, you
this anymore.
don't bully.
Yeah, okay, I'm just being a cunt now.
No, I know. I know.
You're like all the way at your house, and that's like a long way away. When I want snacks.
Oh, really? Your usefulness is snacks, sir.
Look, I just feel that right now I'm embodying beans, okay?
I found the collector's chest.
Fire away!
It did that by itself.
Summoning flare and cannon map. Oh, there's a cannon map. Oh man,
Okay.
that's fucking awesome.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Let's get back to the boat.
Oh, look at him out there.
Oh jeez. Alright,
Like
let's get back to the boat.
Penis.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. We're gonna see if this reconnects. Hopefully it will. I'm gonna be a little bit grumpy if it doesn't. Oh, also, I found my coffee. Right, and I got a different cup, obviously. I'm gonna tell you where my coffee was. I walked out and I went, hey. Looked at my roommate, said, do you know where my coffee is? No, she doesn't drink coffee. So it made sense that she would know where the coffee was. Then my boy goes, I found it. What do you mean you found it? Why would you find it? It had been pushed into the box that had like tins of baked beans in it. But yeah, okay. So we're chilling. We got back into Diablo, which is good. Now, where do I need to be? Up there. Let's go. Alright. Hey, buddy. What do you know about this ring?
Yes. One man's junk is another. What a lucky find. You were right to come to me. This ring has a dark history of greed, lustrous upon first glance, but ultimately worthless to sell. And what's worse, whosoever covets and steals the ring is punished, marking them for death. I do hope, however, it came into your possession. It was given freely. But probably best I hang on to it just to be safe. Do come around again, should you acquire any more interesting pieces.
Alright. So there's a maniac dude that fucking goes, hey, you got a thing. Also, that saying it's sentimental value, I guess, is because, you know, if you steal it, you're fucked, I guess. So I'm kind of like undecided. It's like, do I do you know, do I keep doing dungeons? Or do I, you know, do I start doing side quests? I don't know. I don't know. I need to level up, by the way. Apparently you need to be level 50 to get into Nightmare. And then you need to be 70 to get to the next one. You know what? Fuck it. We got a side quest right there.
This land needs time to recover. Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
Alright, time to go murder some thorn beasts. They got some meats. Though I will admit, it's probably not the best way to go about it. Going and beating them to death with with scythes and fucking a golem. Will you give it up, dude? I was about to go up here and check out the event. I guess there's some fucking spiky lads here. Thorn beast. Oh shit. Nice if they'd stop running in. Alright. Oh, it's one of these ones. We gotta kill them around the things. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Getting frozen sucks a big booty. Oh, fucking. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Hey, level 52. I'll take it. Also, I guess I didn't get it in general. I thought I was going to be able to just keep going until it was done, but I guess not. Oh, fuck you. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? That's gonna... Oh, that was gonna be real embarrassing. Also, like, I didn't realize what sacred meant until Tuppence let me know. It just means they're a higher level than 50. Hello. Do I want to know why your sister is screaming? Right. Yeah. So you should probably leave your sister alone if she's screaming.
Going anywhere today? Or are you just gonna...
No, because I'm half dead, Amelia, so I stayed home. That's why I'm just sitting here streaming, kid.
What's that doing?
Yeah. Did you want something, kid, or?
I just can't keep going.
No.
Thank you.
You looked around because you thought Elsie was in. No, that's fair. Kidlet noise is kidlet noise. Yes. Thank you, child. Oh, one of these I didn't do. Faded plaque. Gratitude, hey? How about I? Thank you.
Thank you.
God rains upon you after your next kill. What does that mean? Oh, gold rains upon you. Right. There's God rains upon you. I don't really want some omnipotent dude in the sky pissing all over me. Sure, I'm looking forward to Alan Wake tonight. To Control tonight, because it's got like I'm getting into the meat of the Alan Wake content for it. Then obviously after I do the AWE stuff, I'll end up doing the Foundation as well. So it should be a good time. Don't know how short they are. I feel like there's a decent amount of length to them. So. Wait, why am I going down here? Did I leave some down here? I did leave some down here. But that's still only 8 out of 12. Up there. Sport. As I said, I'm actually glad that I made the change to make little blood bauble-y things that heal me. Kill everything, boys. Ugh. Did I miss? I did miss some. Alright, we had 11. One more Thorn Beast and then we're good. Be nice if one would just run at me out of nowhere and die, but that's not the case so far. Kingslayer. Let's find out what a Kingslayer is. Is that a Kingslayer? I don't know, I'm guessing it's that. Ugh.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man, what's going on?
Not a lot. Just kicking about. Had some people come and look at the house, you know.
Yeah, yeah. You got some house sitters happening.
Yeah, it looks like.
Nice.
So, that's good. Now the cats won't die from neglect.
That's handy.
I'm happy for.
Yeah, always better. Always the better option if they're not going to die of neglect.
I have to agree with you. And how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing.
I'm
feeling a bit more alive. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit more alive than I was this morning, which
That's
is something.
Yeah.
I keep actually I will say, like, I keep muting to cough for the stream.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Discord understands.
I think Discord does.
Okay, good, because yeah.
Discord's pretty good at cutting out coughs and clicks and clacks and shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just figured I was probably gonna sit here and do it anyway, so I figured I'd just stream some Diablo 4.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go and be a
What are
cool
you
guy.
now? 52. Nice.
I was doing dungeons for a bit, then I figured, I'll do a couple side missions.
Yeah, okay.
I might go back to to dungeons though.
I guess I'm not sure which is best for your what's that shit called? The rewards that get you like just some bonus points and things like that. I don't know which gets you more points.
Yeah, not a clue. Okay, we've got a hydrate. Found my coffee. Were you there for the I didn't have coffee story?
No.
I went out this morning, went, I'm going to get a coffee because I'm already in awake mode. And hopefully a hot drink will help make my throat feel better.
The coffee will not do that, but yes, continue.
Just the warms. But like, then I go out there, couldn't find it. Just wasn't anywhere. Just made me mad. Annoyed me. Then went out there just then to grab some lunch. And said to T and you know, Logan was out there and I said, hey, you got any idea where this coffee's gone? And Logan pipes up and goes, I know, we found it. I'm like, what do you mean you found it? Me and my sister found it. I'm like, what do you mean you found it? And it had been like pushed to the side and ended up in like a box that was like a box of little tins of baked beans.
Oh. Well, coffee beans, baked beans, it all makes sense.
It all makes sense, just so many beans.
The cat beans?
He was hanging out near before.
Was he going purr?
No, he just walked around on top of my couch for the most part.
What an ingrate.
Yeah. So yeah, coffee. Yeah, I do have coffee back, Ceylon. I do have coffee back. Which is nice. Nice.
Wow, the cat is really screaming at legs at the moment.
Really?
Yeah. What is he? What?
Is there a reason?
She's getting him some lunch.
Oh, so okay, yeah, no. Cat law dictates you must scream while you.
I forgot it was lunchtime for them.
Yeah. No, cat law dictates that you must scream if being fed.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right, where are you? Where's my pal Nork?
Well, I was about to head up to Tirmere. I'll bounce up there. You wouldn't even be so mad if Twitch were doing this for the streamers, but it's just to line their pockets. Hang on, what? I'm not sure what's going on with Kale.
I don't know. Is he talking about the coffee? Let's see, where
I'm not sure. If tiny coffee got hidden, maybe you need the biggest coffee. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've considered it. I do enjoy knowing that it's there for when I want it. Where am I? I'm pretty close to that dungeon, right? I am. Dungeon's right there.
the second you started talking about coffee, I got ads again. Interesting.
Right, okay.
What up?
But, Kale, was it an ad for coffee? Like, really just drumming it home that our robot overlords are listening all the time. No, unfortunate. They're being sneaky this time. They're not going to give him an ad for coffee until a bit later after we're done talking about it.
Yeah. It still needs to kind of like filter into the algorithm.
Yeah, that's it. You done many of these dungeons, man?
I've done a few here and there.
Hmm.
There were a couple that I really needed to get done for my my build.
Mm-hmm.
So I prioritized them, but I haven't done this one.
Hey.
Another D4 ad. I wish that
Oh, yeah. That makes
games
sense.
would like speak to Twitch and be like, they own this. They actually have this. You know,
It's fine. You can calm down.
Yeah. Because I don't know. I hate ads in general, right? They're always bad. They're never good. But if I already own the thing, I'm like, I already have it. Fuck off.
Yeah,
Fuck
that
off.
I
Like,
will admit that frustrates me
madder.
more. Yeah. The fuck an Audrey 2-ass plant going on?
It's just a little trap. Just a little trippy trap. And I wish that it didn't say that you were dying, dead, and gone. If I was more than
when we get like a little bit
5 feet away
yeah.
from you, yeah.
Yeah, the tolerance for how close that is actually pretty miserable.
It's very, very weird. It's like if you're out of eyesight, I don't get to know how much health you have.
Oh, that's right. You don't own that, do you, Kale? The D4.
Ah. Well, that's okay then, I guess.
That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten D4 ads when I've been watching for the drops too, and it's just like, man, you don't even understand why I'm here.
Yeah, well, yeah, it says drops on, you bastards. I should be getting drops by having your thing on now.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, you'll be getting time for that.
I think it's like, is it wizards at the moment? Wizard drops.
Oh, hang on, it was drilled the other day. I'll check to see if it's changed.
I think it has, because we're in week 3 now.
That's right. Because yeah, America versus Australian time frames mean that it probably shifted on Tuesday. But I was drilled on Monday.
Okay. Ooh.
Ah, whoa, yeah. Mangy hounds. The worst.
I hate the mangy hounds.
Goddamn mangy hounds. That's Silver Gouger. Read it as a Silver Cougar. Thought they might have come up with another name for a gilf.
The Silver Cougar.
Oh, jeez. I'm glad that I'm at least a bit more awake than I was this morning.
Yeah.
There was no way that I was going to make it the day at work if I went in like this.
That's fair. What's knocking you about? Is it just a cold?
I think it might just be a cold or something, because like my throat's real sore, my nose has got a bit of a run to it.
Yeah.
Got some body aches and shit.
No.
I did a bunch of, like, I've done 2 COVID tests at this point, and they're both negative.
Negative, yeah.
So,
well, I mean, I think I had something very similar the other week.
Yeah,
Like,
you were
just-
down pretty hard, weren't you?
Yeah, I got knocked about real bad by a cold. And then legs caught it and was nowhere near as destroyed as I was, so I'm like, oh, cool.
Nice. Yeah, that's great.
I mean, it was good.
I mean, yeah,
It was
at
good
least
that
she's
you
not
didn't
getting shafted.
suffer as I
Still,
suffered,
it's
but like, I'm like, I guess that's the classic man cold.
Yeah. We do have, like, there has been a whole thing of, like, the fact that
Oh, it's a real thing. It's not a...
our bodies deal with
yeah.
colds and stuff in different ways, and how they process them and shit.
Yeah. Dudes just get kicked about way more.
Yeah, because our bodies, like, women's bodies are like, well, I have to be functional, so I'm going to process this in a way that means that I'm not fucked.
Whereas
and so their
men's bodies are like, oh,
process
day
it.
off.
Yeah, whereas dudes' bodies are just like, let's fucking go! And it
Let
just
it in,
sucks.
boys.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to catch this, and then once it's in and it's buried in there, then we're going to fight it. And we're going to fight it real hard all of a sudden, and it's going to just run you down.
Yeah. I mean, you're definitely handling it better than I did. I was like, there's no fucking way I'm streaming with this shit.
Mine popped in last Thursday. It started. So I have had a bit of time to try and kind of
I see.
survive. Man, I was so ready to just lie my ass off when I was going to try and get my nuts snipped too.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, I don't even care. I will just say, no, I'm fine. This is just my voice.
So 18 days, huh?
18 days though, yeah. 18 days.
I thought you were going in on Sunday. Is that just like for a little hello, how you doing, or?
No, it's the 9th. It's on the 9th.
Oh, okay. Oh, I must have misread your message.
Ah, yeah. No, it's yeah, July 9th.
Okay, nice. Exciting.
So yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Apparently, yeah. Good old Mr. Snip is based in Melbourne, but him and his wife come down here for a couple weekends a month, and that's the next weekend they're down.
Nice.
Must be a pretty popular thing to do, because apparently they do them on the Saturday and the Sunday, and the Saturday was literally all taken up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the public health in Tassie is kind of full up and not properly supported. We got like the worst fucking wait times in the country.
Yeah,
blah
yeah,
blah blah blah. Like
yeah.
it's not great here. So I can
Like
easily
I said, it's just not
understand Mr. Snip doing well.
supported, yeah.
No, it's not. There's a whole bunch of shit going on. I mean, yeah, I don't want to get too deep into Tasmanian politics on the stream.
Let's just
But
understand that they're closing down a wing of a hospital to make an AFL stadium.
Yeah.
And then you kind of know everything you need to know.
Yeah, you see where the priorities lie.
Yeah, yeah. Did we do the thing? I guess we did.
I guess.
Yeah, it
Oh,
says
wait, no,
travel to
yeah.
Moon
Now we
Scryer's
gotta go to
Glade
it.
now, so. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Actually, oh, yes. In like half an hour, I get to take painkillers again.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fucking count it down. Oh.
Set an alarm.
Yeah. Painkiller time.
You feared me. Do not fear me, sir. I am big and brave.
I will admit I kind of hate that when it's like, comes to my skeletons especially, because they get affected by it too. And I'm like, what do you mean they're scared? They're skeletons.
Look, dude, if I can make them bleed, they can make them afraid.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no there's no status where they go like, you know what? This guy doesn't have veins. He can't bleed. Like, no, bleeding is an integral part of my thing, just like poison and fear are integral parts of other guys, so that's fine. if as long as it's fair for everyone.
Everyone gets everything all the time.
I found a defaced shrine cap.
Nice.
There's the defaced shrine.
How handy.
What luck.
Oh man, did you? I think you went to bed. Yeah, you did. Before I finished my 12-hour stream the other night.
Yeah, I did.
But my God, I nearly had a moment of quitting Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry, huh?
I was so mad because like the first like technically boss they throw at you.
Yeah.
Apparently it's just straight up a thing. Everyone forever has just been like, that's rough to do that to anyone first up. And it fucking was. It sucked asses. And it just... Oh. It was this like lava spider scorpion thing.
Yeah.
And like it had like armor everywhere around it. You could hit it on its stomach, its back, or its tail if you got it just right, right?
Yeah.
Now what you're supposed to do is like use your fucking boopy doop ability, your devil trigger thing,
right,
to basically buff yourself. And you've pretty much got to jump on top of its body and hit it.
Okay.
Because like the weak points are its mouth when it opens up, which unless you hit it just right means it's about to blast you.
Right.
Or like, you know, you jump on its back and you do some damage there until it tries to smack you off with its tail.
Okay.
It was so good to watch. I'm glad it was good to watch so long because I was worried because I was getting a little bit frustrated. I was very much a not happy Norks. But like, so I'm like, I couldn't figure out how to hit it at first. I'm just kind of walking around in circles shooting it, which is doing nothing.
Yeah.
Then like I ended up like kind of trying. Oh, there is a Legion event over there that is also
I finally got a good ability. Shit.
Oh, nice.
I'll be right back, mate. The sun is directly in my eyes.
That was a fun part. Words.
Right. I guess I gotta go. Let's see. Where is this Legion event? All right.
Yeah, I'm just heading to it now. But yeah, it was just real intense, and I was getting real mad. But then something happened that I think you'll enjoy. After however many tries I had made to beat it, and I was getting real frustrated. I beat it. I got it down to 0 health, but I got it down to 0 health as it smacked me to death.
So you both died?
So we both died, and because I'm the player character, I'm the one that sucks harder. So that was a real moment of like, how do I feel about my choices as a human being on this planet? Like time.
You like... Good.
Well, one of the things that crossed my mind was, how did this game get successful when this is the boss?
Well,
Like,
what did it have to compare with at the beginning, right? Like, it was the first of its kind.
I was just so mad. I was so mad. I just realized that I should see if I've got anything better to put as my title.
Your title. Oh, yes.
So, I think I'm going to be
Oh.
Seasoned Desolation. Because everyone knows when you get some desolation, you got to season that shit.
It's a
Otherwise,
seasonal thing, yeah.
it's just not palatable.
Fair enough. Okay, I better teleport to you before this event begins.
I like being able to drink coffee now that I've found it in the baked bean box.
Oh, that did not teleport to you. What the shit balls?
What the bullshit?
It teleported me back to the dungeon. I went to my own.
47 seconds.
Well, if I gotta run it, I gotta run it. It'll be fine. If I gotta run, I guess I do gotta run. It's not letting me go directly to you.
Oh, that's real frustrating.
That is frustrating. You're right. I hate it.
Disappointed! I still love that line coming out of that.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones is, I wish that didn't happen.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. No time for medicating. The Overlord has called forth its legions.
Don't worry, I am here.
I did fuck all there. I don't know if my skeletons did anything. Whoop, that way.
Dude, do you remember Harry McClary from Donaldson's Dairy?
I do remember Harry McClary from Donaldson's Dairy. It was a very
When's the
intense
movie?
series of books.
It was.
Give me the gritty reboot of Harry McClary. Come on.
Harry McClary as portrayed by Christian Bale.
Yeah.
But like an angry Christian Bale.
I was going to say a mad Christian Bale. Tell him to get his method acting ways on to become a dog.
Yes, do it. Shoot, I forgot to tell Whirlwind to use a different weapon.
No.
I needed a sword. It's using my bludgeoning weapon.
Ugh. I love how they don't lie. They literally just call them fallen lunatics and shit.
Crazy boys.
Just nutty lads.
What if there's a class whose whole thing is like, I can fix them?
I don't know if they'll make traumatized white 20-year-old girl a class, man.
They might. They said they were going to do one that they haven't done before.
I mean, it is one that
A
they
new-
haven't done
a new-
before, so
a
there's a
new class
very
is on
high
the
chance,
horizon.
yeah. See, I will admit I have had the thought before where it's like, you say I can fix him. I say, what if I make him worse?
That's a bad idea. I really want to get murdered. What if I make him
Yeah,
worse?
it's just, what if I make him worse?
That's what the abuser says.
It's true, it's true.
I'll make him worse.
I'll make him worse. Oh, fresh legions. I thought it said flesh legions have joined the battle, and I wasn't even thrown by that, because let's face it, it's fucking Diablo. It wouldn't surprise me if there was something called the Flesh Legion.
Yeah, I also thought it was the Flesh Legion. It's like they're after flesh. I'm like, that makes sense.
Yeah,
they're hellish. They're hellish beings by nature. Apparently, watching you suffer on Devil May Cry was the fun part.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It was, man, I will say though, I feel like if there is any enemy that has killed more people than that boss has, I feel like it's the fucking camera.
Oh, yeah, dude, look, they didn't know.
I've got to give them that they didn't know and that they weren't sure. And I think, like, that's a bit of a holdover. Like, a bunch of the stuff in that I feel like is a holdover from when they were originally making it as a Resident Evil game. Because if you make an action game and then you give me those, like, fixed, quote-unquote, dynamic camera angles, you're not thinking about it.
100% that was the holdover from being an RE game. Because, like, I don't think that they really changed much of the game, except they called it Devil May Cry, and they were like, okay, this is not actually a Resident Evil game anymore.
This isn't Resident Evil, yeah.
Which, I tell you what, though, hilarious. They're going like, all right, Resident Evil, pretty good. What if, completely different game?
Yeah, what if something totally different?
The Resident in this Evil will be demons.
No BOWs here. This is Bitch City.
Yeah, instead we'll have like demons that look like the main character's mommy. And we'll never really address that.
I was gonna say, yeah, never really get there on that. Yeah,
that I'm aware of.
I don't think they have. I don't know.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. That's a classic quote from Devil May Cry 1.
Is it? Is it? I've never heard it. So.
Have you never heard? I swear I've shown you.
If I did, it fell out of my brain.
I should make that sound my subscription sound.
Yay.
A sacred helm.
We did it.
Murmuring or burblings and... oh, ghastly rains, you say? Could it be? Another ghost horse, baby. 2 ghost horses.
Well done.
Thank you.
Ground control, ranks steel grass, 2 ranks of death blade. I gotta futz around with my gear for a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna find the Dark Soul with Light thing. I guess it's a spoiler for the game, but you don't care.
See some steel you need?
All right. Also, are you muted, dude? You may
Yep.
be muted.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
Sick. Very good.
Cool. Sweet.
Anyway, here's the excellent soundbite. Just close your eyes if you don't want to see visual spoilers, because it won't make any sense on its own.
Okay. Well, I guess. All right.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
That's certainly a way to read that line.
It sure is.
That's all right.
What's left, you ask?
That's one of the line readings of all time.
Yeah, it certainly is. It is certainly a line reading.
God, you can say that again.
It's certainly a line reading.
Thank you for saying it again.
That's okay. I just figured I'd better get on that.
Better do it.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
So what am I looking for here?
Oh, jeez. I tell you what, I've been kicking around as one a little bit now and then offline. I've been having a lot of fun with the Rogue, actually.
Yeah, okay.
Lots of escapey, acrobatic movie stuff.
Yeah.
To go with her like high damage.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Let's find another fucking thing I haven't done.
Okay, I am just doing some shit.
So that's the closest one. I'll go and wait for you at the closest one spot.
You can start without me if you want. I'm just managing some gear and stuff, so it might be more interesting to people if you're active while I'm fucking about in my inventory.
Little like pocket armor plates on. Okay. Well, I remember this place when I went through the store. It was fucking locked.
Ah.
Alright. I need a biscuit. I deserve a biscuit.
Get yourself a biscuit. Let those fuckers know.
Alright, I gotta slay the Scorched Warden.
Yo.
He's like
drag
an
him.
almond, only has keys.
Drag him, queen.
Man, I can't believe Team Paranormal came back up again today. I wasn't ready for that.
The fact that you were just talking about it, I'm like, oh my god, I know what this shit is.
I think the thing is too, like, I don't even want to, like, be a dick about it. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm saying, like, no, people shouldn't try their hardest to do things. The moral of the story is people need to pay attention to what they, you know, when you ask someone for a critique on something, you need to listen to it and not pretend you just don't want to. That's kind of key, I think.
Yeah, like, constructive criticism is very important to listen to, and I understand how, like, you can go, I don't want to hear this, I don't want to hear this criticism, I work so hard on this.
Yeah.
But you need to sack up.
Yeah.
I think is the ultimate
Is the real
takeaway.
Yeah.
Remember to sack up, please.
Remember to sack up.
Let's see if I can extract that aspect. I need it. Oh. Interesting.
Oh, jeez.
Give me that aspect. That's mine now.
So with those aspects, where do you actually use them? You use them at the blacksmith or something?
You take them to the occultist.
Right.
Sorry, I'm big thinking right now.
No, you got it, man.
Think.
You gotta work out your build shit.
Yeah.
Oh, God, okay. I do love having blood farts now.
Is that the name of the skill, or?
It is for me. I think it's called blood pulse, but it just looks like a blood fart. Just...
Yeah, blood fart sounds like danger. Like,
danger.
If someone said to me, like, you've unlocked blood farts, I would say, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't need that in my life.
Not this.
It's all gone wrong. The farts
Anything
are blood.
but this.
I just got real lost for a second there. My character was even out in the open. I just got lost.
Oh, damn.
My brain just went, nope, I don't know.
Take these, and then I put these, and that makes these. Okay.
I just went through that dungeon to get a rusty metal key.
A rusty metal key.
What is this? Fucking Silent Hill.
Oh my god. Oh, shut it.
don't know why that's the sound of a fucking Konami executive laughing in my head now.
It almost sounds like their old logo where they're going. Blue. Imagine if that's how you laughed.
That'd be pretty good. All over it. Always like appeared over here. I looked at my map and I was like, where's that boss gone? Oh, he's in my asshole. Sweet.
Hell yeah. There he is. Would you describe him as perhaps wacky?
Honestly, I think I'd describe him as being incorporeal because that's the most important thing if he's going to be up Mars.
Alright, okay, that's fair. I think I have done some okay stuff with this build now. Well, I guess we'll find out. Hopefully my whirlwind, like, it should actually, like, pull enemies towards me now.
Oh, okay.
And so that means that I get to do more whirlwind damage.
Sure.
And then they will go, no, and I will say yes. I better make sure I don't have, I'm not doubling up on any expertises. Okay, I'm not. Cool. I see a villain.
Villain. Yeah, we gotta get Animus. I don't know what Animus is, but I know we've got to get it.
Oh, that's the thing that they put Desmond in fucking Assassin's Creed.
Us in, yeah.
Yeah. Assassin's the Creed.
What was that thing one time? I was fucking that meme that went around for me. Just went, the opposite of assassin is dick out.
I didn't know that one.
Oh, you didn't see that? Yeah. Just die. Oh. Yeah. It's completely fucking off topic elsewhere. You know what's kind of a weird adjustment to make for the new rules for Warhammer 40k?
What's that?
The fact that Combat Patrol is a completely different game and your starting games are going to be 1,000 points now.
Yeah.
That's just weird to me because that...
I think it's cool.
Yeah, like it's just one of those things that you just got so used to, like, oh, we'll have a nothing game, 500 points.
Yeah.
And it's now not that.
I love the idea that the Combat Patrol boxes literally have enough points for you to just be like,
oh,
right,
yeah,
we're going.
that is handy. Like, that's, yeah, to actually just stick them at 500 is good. That should have, as far as I'm concerned, that should have always been a thing where, like...
Absolutely.
You should just be able to buy that box and go, here we are.
I remember buying my first box and going like, what do you mean I don't have enough fucking points?
Yeah, yeah. Or, like, not having, like, a quote-unquote battle whatever armies. like for getting
Yeah.
CPs, not having legal lists from the
Yeah,
boxes.
yeah.
That frustrated the shit out of me.
Yep.
I was so mad at that.
I don't know how they got away with that shit.
Nah, that
to
was
be
just dumb.
honest.
Interestingly enough, now Southern Point 10th edition game this weekend. Yeah, maybe, man. Just let me check a little bit later. I'm pretty sure I'm clear for it. Yeah, I've got, because I got
I think I have something on Saturday.
Because I got what was it? Another starter box for real cheap because someone was selling it on just Marketplace, I think it was.
Oh yeah.
And Neon City Daily found it. So
Starter
there's
box
that
for
there.
what?
For the Votan.
Ah, okay.
The initial starter one that put a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah.
Now see, I think where are we? The named Space Dwarf hero that I was like, shit, I can't really use him.
Yeah.
Because he was only for that one faction. Well, that faction doesn't exist now.
So now you can use
So
him?
now I can just use him. Whatever.
Hell yeah.
Just
And you were
willy-nilly
pissed.
just use him. And well, the thing is that because I couldn't use him initially, I'd taken that model and built it as something else. Like I'd built it as a different kind of car. Like it's still the same general idea, but not the same guy, right?
Yeah, sure.
But in getting another box, one of the only models that had been built in the other box was that the dude who had that had started making that car, that guy.
Okay.
So I'm like, it's fine. That's actually kind of handy now because then I can just use him. The main problem that I'm having at the moment is because I got someone else got a combat patrol.
Yeah.
And they sold it to me real cheap. That's great. They put most of that together too.
Yeah.
But the only problem I'm kind of like sitting at is that I'm like, wow, I have just, a way to turn the squats into a fucking horde army, don't I? I have
how many
basic
Votan do you have
troops.
at this point?
Well, see, I've worked out that I can get up to about 1,500.
Yeah.
And that's with cutting some of the troops off because the way to make them legal list now, is that you just can't have more than, like, if you've got multiple squads with the same data sheet, so like the warriors all have the warrior data sheet, you just can't have more than 3 of them.
That's right, yeah.
And that's fine, but I sure do have like 6 squads of them.
But that's perfect for if you do a big game.
Well, that's the
you
thing.
can double it.
It's like, well, I can just double it for a big game, and then I think I can make it so that I have 20 to a squad instead of 10 to a squad as well with those guys.
Yeah, probably. So that would also
it's like,
count
that
as
works out.
one data sheet.
Yeah, that's gonna work out. So that's good. But yeah, like I don't really have anything like nutty and like the Land Fortress or anything like that. It's just kind of like, yeah, here we go. We've got a bunch of dudes. So
Right. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna have to sit down and do a bit of painting. I've got like some custodies that still need paint jobs added to them, and I've got some vehicles that I haven't painted yet, and the sisters need to be stripped and repainted. Those will be last for sure, though.
Yeah, I get that.
They've already got paint on them.
Yeah.
But yeah, so bit to do. Actually, maybe I'll do a little bit today, even.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll break out the paintbrush and do a little bit. I got my my brother's having a birthday tonight, so I'm going over with the family. But I reckon I'll do a couple more dungeons and maybe I'll break out the brushes.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's my day.
No, that's fair. Might as well get it in if you can.
Yeah. The daunting thing is looking at going like, I'm gonna, repaint some more custodies, and I'm like, all right, what was my technique? What was I doing before?
Yeah, I get that.
You have unlocked the crush stone aspect. Wow, you're so neat.
I can't believe you can do that now.
That's incredible.
The way you started saying that, I thought you were going to say arts and crafts.
Arts and crafts.
Crafts. Down there. Oh, there's one down there. I'll do that one.
Man, the grind when you get to like 55, very real. Like I am noticing just how slowly these levels are going.
Yeah, I will admit that even just now, just like going through these dungeons, I'm like, yeah, once I get these dungeons done, I'll just sit here doing side quests, I guess, so it's got something actually propelling me forward.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. It's gonna be a whole ass thing.
It's gonna be a thing. I really want to start doing like level 70 content so that I can break through this barrier of you're constantly getting either level 45 plus gear,
Right,
or level
right.
60 gear. Like there seems to be like a thing where it's just kind of going like, yeah, which one are you? You either get like a sacred thing, which is kind of like a lower level thing, or a high level thing, a more level appropriate thing, or just a normal item. And it's pissing me off.
Yeah, I will admit I'm expecting to get to Nightmare before I'm okay with how the gear's dropping.
Yeah. Well, you're in Nightmare.
Oh, yeah, as in that one. Yeah.
That's good. Let's make it disobedience.
Dude's wearing nothing but robes and a smile right at me.
Hello.
Ruined. You're down to 2 remaining dungeons. Nice. Neon City Daily. Nice.
Killing it. What are you going to do once you've done all the dungeons, NCD? I guess farm the ones that give you the most XP. Apparently traveling to you is unavailable right now.
I was loading. I'm back in now.
Aha. The corrupted keep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Whoop.
Die table.
Oh, Statues of Lilith. Yeah, that's a good point, man.
Ah. Yeah, they're a good idea to get done. Every now and then I hear like the thump sound for like drinking a potion, but I didn't drink no fucking potion.
Oh, okay.
What you want? What you want? What you want?
That's such a weird pick. For a fucking
I love how
Ghost Hunters video.
I like how it's going like, oh, here's the it has the track named on, like, it's credited.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's not really credited to anyone. It's like artist unknown. I'm like, cool, good credit.
Great credit. See, there was like a thing for someone's. Oh, something. I thought maybe it was that, but it didn't actually say.
What you want? What you want? I want ghosts.
Give me them ghosts.
On camera. I want the ghost to stop unplugging my laptop.
That no one could ever have accidentally left undone.
I loved how abrupt the thing was. Like, oh man, the laptop has been unplugged. No one could have unplugged it. Ah, credits. Like, so,
that's it. That's all you get.
So fucking abrupt.
All you get. Just look out for those dungeons.
Man, I'm so glad I never joined you on those ghost hunting expeditions.
Like I said, I think like part of me was just like, I'll see if Jamie wants to come. Why will you see if Jamie wants to come? Because I want to see if someone wants to fucking stand around and make fun of it.
Oh man, I was like, so you're doing what? At what time? No, it's okay. I was like, I'm leaving my house at 6 a.m. or whatever, like fucking
Well,
4 in the morning to stand there and hope a ghost shows up.
I don't even remember, to be honest.
Oh, dude.
I'm just, I don't think I came off as the unreasonable one in that. We'll just say that much. Like, oh man. Like I said, just there's so many bits of me that I think just so regularly that I'm like, I should do that again, but proper.
Yeah.
Like, just make an actual good show.
I mean, dude, just them sitting there scrubbing the footage, going like, some dust! It's a ghost! It's just like, oh, really,
You don't understand,
guys?
there was the dust.
The dust, yeah. This isn't dust, it's an EVP, I fucking swear. Look, I know what I'm doing. I've watched Zach Baggins' Ghost Hunter. It's an EVP.
That can be what I'll call my show, Zach Baggins' Ghost Hunter. It'll have, and I'll never. Is there?
I think so.
Oh jeez, it just sounds too fucking. It just sounds too not. Yeah.
I swear, Zach Baggins is an actual. Ghost
I need
hunter.
to know now. If Imperial's there, she'll know, but I don't think she's here at the minute. Zach Baggins' Ghost Hunter. After this dungeon, I'm checking.
Because the one of the guys at Red Letter Media, he's a big fan of ghost hunting shows.
Yeah.
And I swear they've mentioned Zach Baggins before. It's funny. His enjoyment of ghost hunting shows is like his public secret shame. Like every now and then they'll mention it, and he'll every now and then like he'll bring it up and try to defend it, like as they're talking about something else, and that everyone around him is like, we weren't talking about this. What's
He's just so on edge at every turn.
Yeah. He's just like, no, like listen, it's good. You need to believe me.
Oh, jeez.
There was they were talking about one ghost hunting show because like they were talking about quote unquote bad ghost hunting shows,
right?
Where they fucking left in an edit where someone opened a door, like it was meant to be like a ghost opening a door, and a guy opens the door, and the guy's like, no, that's not scary enough. Go back and do it again.
No.
Be right back.
Jeez. No, that's not scary enough. You got frozen me there. That's handy.
So bad ghost hunting shows. I think that there's something great about bad ghost hunting shows, actually.
Oh yeah, no, there's a certain level of like you got to enjoy it.
Like because I guess it goes into like so bad it's good territory. But yeah, like, oh hey, thanks for I got a drop.
Hey.
Thanks, Nork. Thanks
All
for the
good,
drop,
buddy.
bro.
All good, man. You got your first drop.
First drop of the day. You know what has pissed me off with the drops, right?
Yeah, what's
like,
up?
I'm gonna be frank with you. I'm not gonna watch 6 hours of somebody playing Diablo 4 who I don't know. So I'll just like have shit running on the background, and I'll have that going, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot that I had that running in the background. And then I take a look, and it turns out that they rated out to somebody else like 3 minutes after I fucking alt-tabbed out, and I got nothing. Or they shifted to like a different game entirely. Just like, why?
No, I've had the rating out thing before. Like I remember I left someone on once, and I think I had to head out. Actually, to be fair, I think I had to head out to Neon City Dailies. And this is when I think I was getting drops for Sea of Thieves one day.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, you know, there's only one left, and like, whatever, like, I'll do it. And so I just kind of left it there. Went. And then, yeah, when I actually checked, like, I popped it up on the app. I was like, hey, let's look at the progress of this thing. Let's see if I can claim it or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, no. Like, what do you mean? I looked at it, and I was like, why? That doesn't look like it's moved since I was home.
Yeah.
And it hadn't, because, yeah, I literally fucking left it there. They'd rated out to someone playing fucking... What are they playing? I think Siege or something?
Yeah.
I was like, this isn't even the same kind of fucking game.
Yeah.
You guys suck. Like...
Yeah, I've had that issue where it's just like I've jumped onto somebody who was just about to leave and I didn't realize it, or they have gone like, you know what, I don't want to play Diablo anymore, and so they're playing like something completely different, fucking getting over it or some shit like that. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh,
yeah, I did. I got fucking
they froze me.
Frozen, dude. Yeah.
Don't freeze me, bro.
Don't freeze me, bro. It's just a joke.
I think oh, this fucker's giving them more health. That's why. That's a bit better. Ooh, a sacred mangler.
Let's sit back.
I just need better Fury generation, really. I think that's one of my big downfalls with this build. My Fury upkeep is not great.
No, okay.
I mean, Fury upkeep at any time is bad for a barbarian, right?
Yeah, it's a whole thing, yeah.
It's always sinking. But you want to be keeping the whirlwind going as long as possible.
Mm.
Because that's where all the damage is. At least on this build. I have been thinking about trying like a build like maybe a Hammer of the Ancients, something that's a little bit more more interactive, but the problem is that it just doesn't seem to have the same kind of damage as Whirlwind does. Whirlwind seems to really be where shit's at.
Yeah, right. Do we have... Oh, okay, we'll do.
Yeah, we got
Defeats the Chasma Abomination.
You stinky abomination. You seen that clip where Gorilla Grodd tries to kill Barack Obama as a child?
No.
That's the real thing.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's like
Way
that,
to go, DC.
Yeah, it's like that Titans or some shit, I'm not sure. But it's like, he's not a child, he's like in college. And Gorilla Grodd shows up, he's like, Barack Obama, it will almost be an honor to kill you. And then he also says he's gonna make America Grodd again.
Wow.
So it's really good writing.
Yeah. They really busted out the dude with the chops for that, didn't they?
Oh yeah. When I saw it, because Gorilla Grodd isn't lip synced, like he's just like a CGI monkey. He's just like Barack Obama, and I'm watching it going like, so this is fake, right? Like, this isn't a real thing that I'm seeing.
You'd think, yeah.
Yeah, you would think but you'd be wrong. It was real. It was real.
That's just, yeah, I don't like it.
No, I don't either. Thought it was dumb. You laugh at the absurdity, and then you realize it was a real thing, and then you're like, oh no. Oh no. This is a real thing. Oh no.
This is a real thing. It's all gone wrong. There's another one. Oh, there's that
Like,
one.
granted, I don't follow the story, so I don't know, but like, what could Barack Obama have done?
Yeah,
Gorilla Grodd was like, I need to go to the past to kill an old president, not the current one.
Yeah, not even the current
busting my
one.
chops.
Like, what did he fucking do? Especially because, like, the DC universe isn't even like, you know, it isn't even like This Is America. It's like got those elements of it, but then it's like, but Star City and fucking
but
so like what shit did they make up that he did in these mythological towns?
But the thing about DC as well is like Star City, yes, but also they have New York. Hang on,
True. Yeah, they couldn't get away from it altogether.
I'm back.
Yo.
What was I saying? Yeah.
Yeah, Star City.
Yeah, so Star City exists, but New York also exists.
Hmm.
Like it's kind of weird. They want to have their cake and eat it too.
I do kind of want to see how like horrific
And they have the
like-
KKK. KKK is actually canon in DC because Superman fought them.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
needed Superman to fight the KKK.
He fought the KKK. Well, Superman was actually instrumental to making the KKK a laughingstock in real life.
Okay.
Back when the KKK were big,
Yeah.
and radio players were big, Superman fought the KKK on the radio, and he was making fun of how they dressed. He was like giving them like shit for usual KKK antics, and it's like kind of just slapping them about, and people from the KKK were ringing up the radio station, going, "Hey, cut it out! My son thinks I'm uncool because of these Superman plays."
That's brilliant. I love it. I love it a lot.
So yes, this Superman has a long history of battling the Ku Klux Klan, which is Not something that you would think, but
No.
it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I would love to find one of those old radio plays. They got to be out there. They have to
I'll
be,
do a
right?
quick.
Sure.
I need to know now. I need to know. You've told me about this thing that I didn't know existed. I need to know.
Ooh, a whispering chest. I'm gonna get a key for that before I jump into this.
Yeah, man.
Where's a guy? A proprietor. Another reason I love soups. Well, he also fought the Nazis in Neon City.
Okay.
That is a funny joke. I'm making a funny joke.
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound.
All right.
We got it going.
Whispering key, baby. I don't have enough space for whispering key. What can I eat? Yes, this.
Kellogg's Pep, the Sunshine
You can only have one. How do I actually activate an elixir?
They had an ad for Kellogg's Pep cereal.
To
start it off. They literally called it Superman versus the Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah, they did. They made comics out of it too, I believe. What are you trying to say? I told you it was a funny joke. Alright, whisper key.
Some intense music.
Oh, you listened to it on your stream. Cool. Sick.
Superman and his guise of Clark Kent, the mild-mannered reporter, is in a taxicab en route to cover an important newspaper story. He is accompanied by Cub reporter Jimmy Olsen, who, as manager of the Unity House baseball team, has been given permission to leave the office early in order to attend practice. Listen.
We won our last two games while you were out of town, Mr. Kent.
Oh, fine.
And if we win tomorrow, we'll be in the finals for the boys' championship in Metropolis.
Hey, that's great, Jim. Sounds like you're a top-notch manager.
Oh, no. Any manager could win with Tommy Lee on his team.
Who?
Tommy Lee, our pitcher. Boy, he's got everything. Speed, sweet curve, change of pace. He's terrific.
Wait a minute. Last time you were telling me about the team, your pitcher was a boy named Riggs, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, Chuck Riggs. That was before Tommy Lee moved into the neighborhood and joined Unity House. And Tommy showed us how he could throw that old baseball, and Chuck had to move over.
Oh, it was kind of tough on Chuck, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. But if Tommy's a better pitcher, he deserves the job, doesn't he?
Oh, yes, of course. All other things being equal.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, baseball is a team game, Jim. To be a good team, all the players must be willing to work together. That's what teamwork means.
Oh, Tommy cooperates. He's a swell kid. Everybody likes him. That is, everybody did like him until...
Until what?
Well, I don't like to say it, but Chuck Riggs is a bit of a sorehead. He doesn't like getting moved down to number 2 pitcher, and... Well, he's been trying to turn some of the guys against Tommy. I've had to crack down on him a couple of times.
Oh?
Oh, but I can handle him, though. Hey, we're coming to the Unity House ball field. Stop at the next corner, please.
What's
driver.
happening?
It's like weird baseball drama.
You bet. I'll be there
Well,
with bells on.
Superman, isn't it?
Well, here's where I leave you. Thanks for the ride.
Oh, you're welcome, Jim. Good luck.
That was just how they talked back then.
Break it up. Break it up, I said. Come on now, Tommy. Chuck, cut out that fighting. Break it up. Go, Jim.
Right.
Fix this guy. That's what you think. Lay off, Chuck. You too, Tommy.
I'm sure that they're trying to, like,
What's this all
you know,
about? Tommy was asking for a poke on the nose.
get a lesson in there for the
You've been trying to
kids.
pick a fight with me ever since I got on the team. You're a liar. Don't call me a liar. Cut it out, both
It's
of
like
you.
probably the old-timey equivalent of talking about FaZe Clan.
Is this the way you run things?
They were belting each other before.
Oh, they don't exist
What
anymore.
were they fighting about?
Oh, Chuck was riding Tommy all afternoon.
I was not. You be quiet, Chuck. Go on, Muggs.
Well, and Tommy said Chuck called him a dirty name, and they went at it.
What did he call you, Tommy?
What's the difference? I can take care of myself.
I didn't call him nothing, that dirty... Skip it. Now, look, Chuck. You've been acting like a sorehead ever since you came to be our number 1 pitcher. Now, wait a minute. I didn't start this fight. I didn't say you did, but I'm telling you this for the last time. This is a ball club, and everybody on it has got to work together. The guy who won't cooperate gets fired off the team.
I feel like they've like been dodging some fairly horrendous slurs already, which is interesting.
Got an important game tomorrow, and everybody's got to pull together.
We are 4 minutes in. Okay.
Well, okay. Batting practice now, so up to the cage. You pitch, Tommy. Okay, Jim. Come on, everybody, hustle. Up on
You
your
know
toes.
what?
Let's play.
We'll do some more of that later.
Oh, actually, you know, I think I read the comic that they made a recent comic version of Superman versus the KKK. If I recall, everything kind of like begins because there's like a Chinese kid on the baseball team.
I'm guessing that was Tommy Lee.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Right.
And
he's like a super cool guy pitcher, and the other
he's a really
guy
good pitcher.
got told he was in number 2 now, and he was pissy about it.
That's right. So he's mad that the Chinaman is better than him, and I'm pretty sure that they do throw out some legitimate slurs.
That wouldn't surprise me. I kind of like, we got to there and I was like, okay, we'll see how this goes. But
so the kid's so good at baseball that the KKK get involved, and Superman's like, don't do that.
Maybe don't get involved in kids' baseball.
Yeah, all right. Who lit this cross outside of Tommy Lee's yard?
Yeah, just stuff like that.
All right,
Oh,
okay. That's not how we do things in the United States of America, boys. I mean, it shouldn't be.
I'd like it if it wasn't.
This is the 40s.
But I love how like it's so the thing that was catching me too was the fact that it's like so like just really driving home that point. They're like, well, we can't just show it because it's a radio show. So
Yeah. They got.
we're gonna make sure we mention over and over again that this is the Unity baseball team, and this is like, and it's like, I get it. I get what you're doing, guys.
A bit of you could say there's a bit of a mixed bag in this team. Not dissimilar to a mixed bag of nuts. Ha ha ha! Just a little bit of nut-based humor there, kids. Have you ever listened to many radio plays?
I've listened to like a couple. Like
They
not
can
a
be
lot of
pretty good.
Not a lot of really old ones. I've listened to a lot of like you know, like newer theatrical, like I say newer, but like newer, I'm thinking like, 10 years.
You know what's really good? Like old horror radio plays.
Yeah.
Janet, your head's turned into a bug. Dun, dun. No!
Please tell me that was a real thing that you heard.
I don't think those exact words were said out in that order, I'm afraid. But
That's
those are good.
unfortunate.
Obviously, like you got classics like War of the World and Hitchhiker's Guide to the
Yeah, War of the
Galaxy.
Worlds, yeah.
There was like a Doctor Who radio play that was actually pretty good.
I did hear that was pretty good. I hadn't gone and looked at it or anything, but I did hear it was pretty
It's
good.
called like Shada or something like that. That was how I heard Narnia as a radio play.
As a radio play, right.
Interesting. That'd be pretty good.
Oh, see, my first Narnia
Look, it's a
thing
giant
was
lion. He looks like Jesus.
He's getting up in 3 days, I bet. Yeah, Narnia for me was like a fucking was an animated movie when I first saw it. So
First time I saw it was a live action one, and it was like I was a wee babby. It was in primary school, and I couldn't comprehend what was going on.
Yeah.
And I got really confused when they killed the lion. Like, why'd they kill the lion? What the fuck? This is stupid. This is a dumb movie. I just had no idea what was going on. Because, you know, how Aslan was like, well, off to sacrifice myself. And, you know, they made it very clear what was going on through dialogue and then actions. As a kid, no idea what the fuck was happening. I was watching it on like a shitty CRT TV in the school library. The sun was in my eyes. My brother was using the controller. Like, I was just like, what the fuck? I don't understand.
Everything's gone wrong.
Yeah. Suddenly they killed the lion. What? Then it's back. What? Like, all your strikes are critical strikes. Go, my son.
Oh, the BBC dramatization's made for it, right. See, I actually know, one of the things I did listen to a lot of as a kid was fucking Winnie the Pooh, like Winnie the Pooh stories.
The BBC dramatization of Winnie the Pooh?
No, actually, I think it was the BBC that did them.
The BBC did a lot.
Yeah, but my my
good.
dad had like a record with them on there, and I remember listening to them quite a bit.
That'd be all right. I mean, I'm joking about and cracking wise, but
but no, they would. Yeah, heaps of them were legitimately good.
Radio plays were legitimately good.
Mm. I mean, getting reintroduced to them with the I Love Bees stuff from Bungie was a whole trip.
Yeah, that was a good radio play. It's also like an ARG.
Yeah, that's right.
An augmented reality game, if you will. You need a key to open this door, Strider.
I almost want to go and find like the fucking that animated Chronicles of Narnia thing just to see if it's awful now.
See if it's good.
Well, I watched it over and over again as a kid, but now I'm like, how much do I trust me as a kid watching a cartoon over and over again?
Oh, it depends, because if it's like a feature film, it could be all right. Sometimes, like you go back and you look at stuff that you watched as a kid, and you're like, oh wow, this is actually fucking amazing. Like there was a lot of talent that went into this. And then other times you're like, this is horse shit.
This is, why did I do this?
Warmed up via dog shit. There was a show that I remember a long time ago watching as a kid. That I kind of think, like, I got like two shows that are always kind of like in the back of my mind a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. And I'm gonna go. I'll tell you later. I have a visitor. So I'm going to leave, and you have to just wonder.
Just wonder now, yeah.
But I am going to stay in this place so I can get the XP. So anyway, I'll be back in a little bit.
Sure, man. There's a little bit of me that really wants to, find that animated Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. Because it was literally called The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It didn't have the subtitle being the Chronicles of Narnia or anything. It was just called The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. On the box that I had it on for the VCR anyway.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
Oh, they're like pirate-themed normal enemies, right? I was wondering if it was just straight up like, look, it's pirates or not, but yeah. To be fair, I'm kind of surprised my minions are just blasting on. You have all of them. You've got those the live action BBC dramatization ones, don't you, man? I remember seeing that at yours one time. Or seeing the cases for them anyway. You know, I've never watched either. Like, I watched the first, like when they did the new movies, which I feel like in my head, Neon City Daily's like, no, they are terrible and not as good. But I remember watching The first one. Audio and all the movies. Yeah, I remember watching the first one at some point. Animated, live action with animated, and the new live action. Oh, that's right. I remember like 3 versions of the audio drama, including the BBC. Ooh. That's a bunch of stuff. That's two-handed. But yeah, I just like I remember like of the newer ones. I saw the first one. But yeah, that was it. I never actually saw the other live action ones that came out about him. Then I think like I was in too much of a mood to like pick at them when I saw it. So I remember sitting there like picking at it basically about how people were fighting and shit and just being very grumpy about it. Holy shit, he just fucking nailed me. Okay, that sucked. Netflix has the rights now and developing more. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that Netflix were doing something else. Yeah, that's troubling. Like, I feel, yeah, anyone that's keen on anything that Netflix has gotten their hands on now, I'm always worried about. Latest live action ones have some charm, but weren't the best, right? Yeah, no, like I said, I don't know anything about them. I just know they exist. That's about as close as I get. Shit. Come on. Oh, there we go. All right, we got the stuff. Oh, the Wicked Mary. I thought it said the Wrecked Mary, and I'm like, that's not a good name to call a ship. I don't know why, but this is kind of making me want to play Elden Ring a little bit. I have no idea why. There's no way that I'm energetic enough to go and get my cheeks clapped in that.
It doesn't help that every sailor tells tales about these beaches.
Although, I mean, playing it on stream might mean that I actually finish it ever. That'd be a bonus.
Captain Morador and his crew. They say, even in death, he still guards these shores. I pray.
Oh no.
Only a story.
Use the chamber key to open the door. Does that mean that Tuppence has the key? I think Tuppence has the key and I don't have the key. Tuppence! Tuppence, no! I've got Alt held so I can see it if it's on the ground. But I fear I may be dead in the water. Guess I'll go down that way. Ugh. Medicaid. Yeah, I can't even find the other enemies. I'm sure it's not going to be all the way back here. Combat shield. What other kind of fucking shield is there? Alright. I think we've done a full lap. I think we need Tuppence to come back with the fucking key. Which is, you know, great times. Love and life about that. See, that's frustrating to me. That if one of you picks up the key, that they have to be the one that uses it. Surely we're all in the same party. We can just use the key. You know what? Let's do this level up real quick. Intelligence, strength, intelligence. Tell you what, we'll build them both up. Like, why not? Why not?
It's locked.
Alright, well, that's very unfortunate. I don't know what to do at the moment, other than wait for Tuppence to get back, and I don't know when that's gonna be. So, maybe I get rid of my shit.
Better than starting from nothing.
Increased armor for force. Nah. Alright, put these all in my storage. Because thankfully I can just build gems from the storage. Might even go and like try to bring that down. I'll go and build some, craft some, whatever. That's if we got a guy here, I guess. Statue of the Fallen Heroes of Skosglen stands in dishonor, faced by the curse of an angry mob. Oh, because that was the fucking the other guys, the Fane and stuff. Ooh, what are you doing? Rings and amulets. Nah. Where's the ringy makey? There we go.
Well done.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. I forgot about the muty boot there.
The stars made manifest.
All right.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Jeez, I just started staring at space then. Alright. Kind of waiting for Thomas to get back so I can do that dungeon. More than anything. Alright. Boop. See, now I don't know. If I go elsewhere and do anything else, well, that shaft toughens with his progress. Ugh.
It's locked.
Oh, come on. It says use the chamber key, so it doesn't say find a chamber key. So I feel like that's just a thing. Actually, you know, let's see if I can find the old animated. I just want to quickly see if like it's awful or not. I was made in 1970. 1979. The Lion, the Witch and Wardrobe is an animated television program that was broadcast in 2 parts on CBS on April 1st and 2nd of 1979. Jeez. Now, I tell you what, like, where are we? I think one of the things with this is that I don't know if it's going to be amazing. Yeah, this is exactly what I saw. This is it. But I just don't know if, like, say, it's going to be one of those times where I go, wow, I remember this being real good, but it's not. But what it did do...
That is the very thing that makes our story so likely to be true. If there is a door in this house that leads to some other world, and I should warn you that this is a strange house, and even
I should warn you that this is us. Look at the faces!
surprised to find that that other world has a separate time of its own, so that however long you stayed there,
Also, it's kind of an interesting, you know, escape from reality take on, like, British kids being sent to live in the countryside because London was being bombed.
Anyway, she'll be better than that awful Aslan.
Not that awful asthma.
I'm king of Narnia. The first thing I shall do.
But yeah, what was brilliant was exactly how much it made me want to eat fucking Turkish delight.
Rooms of Turkish delight. You will be king of Narnia.
Turkish delight. Betray your almost entire family for Turkish delight. It's brilliant. It's if you're gonna try and get me with anything, Turkish Delight's kind of the business. Mm.
At last, to think that I should live to see this day. Oh, welcome. Come in. Dinner is on the table.
Yeah, just hang up your coat.
All right.
Go ahead, my dears.
Cool. So, we haven't got any tuppence. There's nothing going on here. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave. We're gonna leave the dungeon, and we're gonna go to a side quest. So, that one. Let's go. Be right back. Have to get the girl from school. Have fun with that, Imperial. Hopefully it's not a shit show out there.
They live in Kortbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. And not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
I love how that's like, let's display the cost of living crisis here. Ooh, I haven't actually been there. Alright. Time to go. Actually, I guess, yeah, I did kind of like just blast through this game with my necromancer. Ooh, chest. Chest. I'll take the gold. Go, buddy, go. Why'd you turn around? Go, buddy, go. Torvastrath. Ooh. There's a waypoint. Always worth grabbing. I need to actually start paying attention to where these world events pop up too. Because, yeah, I know there's been a couple that I'm just like, I just don't have a way to get there.
From that? Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little ones can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly. But he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
He's kept the family alive for another week. Veiled crystal. Sounds fantastic. I can't actually tell if there's any more. I think I was around. No, we're going to go back. There's one up there. Cool.
The dance is my home, but sanctuary is dangerous these days, and my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age. Who will protect their home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my...
I would go and check on them, but the roads are perilous. Is just code for I'm a little bitch. I feel like anyone that actually lives in this world would be like at least vaguely prepared. When you have literal wars between angels and demons going on, it's kind of just, you know, surely you'd just deal with that.
What are you gonna have?
Oh, do I hear Tuffins back?
Hello, I'm back.
Tuffins,
Me, I'm Tuffins.
you have the key.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Give me a second and I'll come back.
That's stupid that it doesn't let everybody in the
yeah,
group have
I
access.
also said this.
No.
I went to the door and I was like, what? And, I went, shit, wait, did I leave the key or does Tuffins have it?
What would have happened if I had, like, gotten kicked?
I assume you would have had to start it again.
Maybe I would drop the key? I don't know.
I don't know.
Shit. Well, hey, I'll continue my thought, though.
Yeah.
There are two shows that constantly stick in my mind from my childhood that, like, I think about from time to time, but I didn't actually enjoy watching.
Right.
I still look at them with fond nostalgia now, but I remember at the time I was not a big fan of them.
Mm.
And one of them was, I'm pretty sure it was like a French cartoon called Mott, which was about a purple monster that would travel through time and just like cause stressful situations at all times.
Sounds really familiar, actually.
Yeah. And he like lived in this blonde dude's closet, and he would just like travel through time and like fucking cause just incredibly stressful situations that I couldn't watch as a kid because I'm like, I can't. This is too much. I hate this.
Yeah.
And the other one was, I don't actually remember the name of it. It was about like these, it might be the name of the characters. Like they were called Jules and Julie. They were fucking these Russian kids and they were like the twins of destiny. And
it sounds real familiar.
Like they were like hold hands and do a magic thing and they were gonna like, I can't remember, like bring peace to Russia or something like that.
That
but what
sounds
I
really
really
familiar,
remember
but
from
yeah.
it, aside from like the theme song, was that there was like a guy who got his hand run over by a train, and then he had a hook hand.
Okay.
And there was another guy who was like a proper gentleman type dude who had a fucking cane sword, and like people fucking died in this show.
The way that you were talking about it, I was thinking that was probably going to be a key part of it.
It was like a Russian farthing wood animals thing, you know?
A Russian, like just Game of
Thrones. I don't know. Like, again, I was a little babby boy, so I don't remember much about it. But like, this is kind of like what I like pieced together in my brain.
Right.
But yeah, so you know, that's cool. That's some cool
man,
stuff.
yeah, okay. Man, farthing wood was intense.
Yeah, animals died like flies in that show.
Oh, same as like the fucking... we've brought it up before when we've been doing stuff. And I know that... she's not there now. She'll be at work or whatever. But like, No Camping, I know, has like helped us figure this out. But there was a show called like The Gnomes or something.
Oh yeah, the Secrets of the Gnomes. Yeah, yeah.
Right, yeah, that just fucking hurt to watch.
That had David
Like,
the gnome, right? That was
yeah,
the one where he turned
yeah.
into a tree.
And then where like the two gnomes at the end, they were like, "Well, I guess we'll just be together and die."
Yeah,
And
we'll just become
so
a
they
tree.
did. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it just that was very particular. That was always on at my grandparents' house when I was a kid, I think.
Right. Kind of a funny prank, just turning into a tree and dying in front of all those children.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, I remember that. I never watched much of it. I just remember that I didn't really watch it. But what I do remember about it was all the books. They had like a fucking like you could buy. It was almost like one of those like a subscription where you could have like the books either like delivered to your home or they'd come out monthly, and they're like these really nice high quality books that had all these facts about the gnomes. It was kind of, you know, in primary school where like you got these books about the human anatomy and you could eventually build a skeleton.
Yeah.
You get like a bone each book.
Yeah.
It was like that. It was just like that. What a time to be alive.
Man, I remember those. There was so many just random things like that when we were kids.
Yes. There was tons. Cool. I guess I have gotten all of the abilities I need to make this a decent fucking build, I suppose. Well, I am gonna make good on my threat of going to go and do some painting, I think.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
I'm sorry that I held up you completing that dungeon. I didn't realize that would happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, yeah, it's just a random fucking no, you've got the key thing.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
All right, man. Well, you have fun streaming. I am. I don't know if I'll be back on before I head off to my brother's birthday.
Yeah.
But either way, I'll talk to you tonight, no doubt.
Yeah, well, tonight will be Control because I'm up to the expansions in that, so I'll definitely be doing that. I'll swap over to that, but I might only really do another dungeon myself, then I might take off for a bit to actually get a bit of a resty rest.
That's
have
fair.
a shower and chill and actually exist like a people for a little bit.
Yeah. Yep, sounds good. All right, man. Have a good one.
You too, man.
See ya.
See ya.
And he's gone.
Alright. Well, there's a lot of bodies on sticks in here. That's a very particular way to... Oh.
Separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I mean, no. You won't last on your own. Oh, I guess this is a thing. Okay. It just seemed like weirdly scripted to be a fucking sudden event. So yeah, I just wasn't ready for that one. Oh yeah, they're alive. I was worried they were just dead. They look kind of dead. And I've got the feeling they're going to continue to look kind of dead. There.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
You think you can manage from here? Jeez. I don't know. Managing from here seems like it'll be a bit rough. But hey, you go. Bless me, I didn't even fucking sneeze, you little bitch. No, they started a fight. I wanted to go the other way. Alright, cool. Free the prisoners is 5. Alright.
You saved my life.
Oh, great. One of them was just fucking remains. Okay. So glad for them. Oh shit, he's my friend. He just jumped at me. I thought he was a baddie. Thought he was a juice moose meanie. Hey, 53. Let's go for... oh, jeez. Let's just go from the bottom. Let's just go from the bottom and work our way up. And if something happens and that ends up being stupid, I'll just refund all the points.
You saved my life.
Oh, jeez, the pain. Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna finish this dungeon, then take a bit of a break for a minute. Let my voice get some of its life back. And then be back on later to play Control. Because, you know, we up to the Alan Wake expansion content. It should be fine. Alright, couldn't really bury that one because he was up my ass. Come on. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh god, I didn't get him. I thought I got that one. I guess I probably got hit. Nah, no. You would have been fucked. Oh shit. Okay. We got our golem back. That's what matters. He's the biggest of the lads. What am I doing? I thought I had to change abilities for some reason, but I really don't need to. I just need to keep going with that. And you can kind of tell I'm getting a little bit like weirdly disassociative and sleepy. Every now and then I'm kind of like nodding away, not paying anywhere near as much attention as I should be to the screen. Whoa. Oh no, I jumped back into fucking ice. Whoop. Oh, you dicks. Of course I got knocked down where the ice was going to fucking blow me up. How could I not? Oh no, oh no. We should die. I jumped into that. Now I'm gonna get fucked because I jumped into the fucking ice. Man, ice in this game is just such a fucking dickish element. Surely my get the fuck off me button is gonna work. Oh my god!
I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
What is with these fucking icicle bitches? Oh, they're fine now because the icicle bitches are dealt with, right? Well, more. I got a bit there quiet, guys. I'm kind of fucking... These guys have got some dickish combos. Also not sure where I'm going. So we're gonna hope it's this way. Alright, this is starting to suck. Oh jeez, they were right there. Ugh. That was just on me, that one. I just didn't pay attention probably. That was just on me. Okay. Murdered the shaman. I do appreciate that I've got that get out of shit button, if it's up. Okay. Oh shit, that was just me fucking running for the sake of running. God, I feel like I should have got more sleep last night. Alright. Let's go get the tablet back. Oh, are you kidding? In the middle of healing back up. Oh, come on, video game. I wish I could ride my horse in here. Man, they are just piling up, aren't they? What's in that shrine? Ah! Just what I wanted. The means to kill all of my enemies. Presented in one neat and tidy little light format. I did just forget that I haven't seen his shoes. His shoes look like they're being intense. Okay. The end. A never-ending story. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's see if there's a horrific boss here. Oh, it's a Chasm Abomination. We've dealt with them. I'll just keep an eye on my numbers, and if they start going down, I'll pop some more, hopefully. I like to think the Necromancer just has something on the tip of that dagger. They're just flicking it every time they do it. Hey! Domain tunnels. Alright. Boop. Alright. Well, I'm actually real fucking cold. But okay. Oh, hang on. I'm going to return this fucking history first. That seems like a good idea.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Scosglen.
Alright. Quest complete. Anything worth looking at? Did. No, I want them doing the same damage. Alright, but no, that's going to be me for a little bit, guys. I'm going to take off. It's 5.5 hours of Diablo 4. Made some good progress, I think. So I'm going to take off. I'm going to go grab myself a shower, probably. And get myself hydrated up. So that I can, you know, keep existing for after dinner when I will be playing Control. Because tonight is my Norks narrative night, and we are up to the Alan Wake expansion for Control. So yeah, I'm going to take off. Hopefully I'll catch all you guys then. Go and be cool guys there. So yeah, peace.